1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Is this frequency in use, please? 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 Okay, nothing heard. 7.116. Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. QRZ QRZ. Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. QRZ QRZ. Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. QRZ QRZ. Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. QRZ QRZ. Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. QRZ QRZ.
Mike 0, November Mike India.
We're in the sunny, very very cold Buxton, Derbyshire. Sunny, cold Buxton, Derbyshire. There, we've had a lot of frost last night, and it was round about -4 degrees last night in Buxton, Derbyshire. We're about 1,326 feet above sea level there. Name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. I'll give you the report of your signal, and if I could have your name, that'd be much appreciated. Back to you, Mike 0, November Mike India, 2 Echo 1 of Foxtrot Uniform Echo. Back to you.
2 Echo 1, Foxtrot Uniform Echo. This is Mike 0, November Mike India. Thank you very much, Tom. Nice to meet you for the first time. Yes, the WX is a little bit on the chilly side here as well. We can beat you actually by 2 degrees. We went down to -6 last night down here. Nameless way is David, Delta Alpha Victor India Delta, and my location about 10 miles northwest of the town of Swindon, right down in the south, in the north of the county of Wiltshire, where it's a very, very bright sunny day, but about 2 degrees. I think it's come up above freezing now. I think it's about 2 degrees out there. But last night it got down to about -6. So things are pretty chilly. So I hope you're okay up there in Derbyshire. 2E1 FUE M0 NMI over.
Yeah, okay. Thanks very much for that, David. No problems at all. Yeah, -6. Wow. So you've really beat us to it there with the -6. That's some serious coldness there, and I think we're expecting a bit of snow. I think at some point during the couple of days, I reckon, round here. It's getting colder and colder and colder. So there we go there, David. What was my report to you, by the way? You're 5'9" to me, 5'9". I'm not sure if you give me a report or not, but you're about a 5'7", 5'9". The conditions are up and down a little bit here, but still a good signal. What was my signal to you there, David? Mike 0, November Mike India, 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo.
0 NMI returning. Sorry, Tom. I don't think I did give you a report. Sorry about that. Thanks for the 5 and 9, or 5'7" to 5'9". You're about 5'7", 5'8", 5'7", 5'8" on the peaks, but there is a little bit of QSV on the band. I think things are not as they were. I'm not sure. There wasn't any reports of any solar activity, but I think the sun's done something nasty. But there we go. Anyway, I'm still copying you fine. But you're 57 to 58 from Mike 0 November Mike India, over.
Yeah, okay, no problems at all there, David. No problems. We're also live streaming as well, David. We're giving it a bit of a shot on the old live streaming and that with the OBS broadcaster and stuff, and testing various things out with the radio and using some software to sort of so people can see the screen and the frequencies and stuff with a computer, and then broadcasting on the actual radio itself. So yeah, it's all interesting stuff. So you mimic like the LCD screen and you put that onto the actual sort of as a background and a back shot and stuff like that. So if you want to take a look, we're on YouTube. If you search my name, it's Tom Tango Oscar Mike and then space my call sign, which is 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. So you'll be able to hear your audio on there as well. David, coming back, you'll see how you're coming through to me there. And we're also live streaming on Facebook as well. We're live streaming on both Facebook and also YouTube. Both Facebook and YouTube. My Facebook is my personal account. Which is Tom, and then space, and then my name, which is Sierra Hotel Echo Romeo Alpha Tango Tango, and we're also on there as well. So we're streaming on both platforms at the moment, just testing things out. And messing around with some different sort of back shots and stuff for various things to make things look quite interesting. You know, got like a little bit of a DX cluster thing going on there, and then a little bit of a notepad where I'm typing the information in with your call sign and whatnot on there. So yeah, we're just trying different things out and stuff at the moment. Very complicated to try and get set up, to be honest, with obviously, you know, trying to input the actual main microphone into OBS, and you have to use a webcam basically. So when you're talking into the webcam via the streaming software. It gets very complicated and the way you do it, and you break it down and stuff. But anyway, I think I'm slowly getting there with the live streaming there. So if anyone is actually watching the live stream, thank you for watching the live stream. Much appreciated there. So there we go, David. So it's all fun and games, and yeah, it's a lovely day today. I've got my Christmas jumper on. It's Christmas jumper day today. So my little boy's got his Christmas jumper on. I've got my Christmas jumper on, and so's my missus. I think it's Christmas jumper at work. I think you've got your Christmas jumper on. Yeah, you've got your Daddy's got his, and you've got yours on. Your mummy's got hers on as well. That's right, yeah. So there we go. There we go, David. But yeah, hopefully in the next couple of days we might get a little bit of snow, and when we get snow up here, we get it really, really bad there. So I'm just wondering what sort of ASL you are there in Swindon. Like I said, we're 1,326 feet here. We're using the ICOM 706. Sorry, we're using the ICOM 7300. Apologies, and we're using a 9-to-1 NFED antenna as well. All the information's on my QRZ page there, David, if you want to take a look there. We're also going to be testing. Oops. Sorry, just check I've got it. We're also going to be testing a antenna as well today. Just a simple little dipole that I made on a 3D printer for 40 meters. So we're going to put that up about 3 meters high above the ground in a sort of a V shape, around about 25 degrees off the ground, 25 degrees sloping either side. So we're going to be testing that. It's very, very simple, just 2 wires. About 10 meters one side, 10 meters the other, plus a little bit for the SWR and stuff. And then just RG58 coax down the center there. So we're going to be messing about with that. So I think it's actually finished printing now. So I just need to do all the bits and connect it all up, and the SO239 on the end and stuff. It's a little bit of a project I've been doing. If you have a look at the QRZ page there, you'll see that you'll see what I've been up to and whatnot there. So God, that was a long waffle, wasn't it? Apologies. Anyway, back to you there, David. Mike 0 November Mike India 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo.
G0 PPU is standing by.
Knowledge, I'll let Tom bring you in a moment. Okay, so 2E1 SUE 0 NMI returning. Very good there, Tom. all copied on the live stream there. Fantastic stuff on your part. I'm afraid I wouldn't even know where to start with something like that. But and unfortunately, I don't have internet here, so I can't actually look at it. I have to go home to do that to my home QTH, which is a couple of miles a bit further north of here. But anyway, you did drop down a little bit in QSB there. You dropped down to about an S5, sort of popped back up again to about S8, S7, S8 towards the end. But there is another station waiting there. What I was going to say, I was just going to tell you my aerial as well. It's a homebrew found dipole. I made it a while ago now. It's been up for about 18 months, I guess. And it's a resonant dipoles for 60, 40 and 80 meters. Feed point up at about 12 meters. And the 40 meter section's an inverted V at the bottom of the stack, north-south orientation. And so it's common feed point and three elements coming off in various angles in the angles in the vertical plane, not the horizontal plane. So everything's north-south. And the flat top 80, a sort of slightly sloping inverted V 60 meter section and a fully inverted V 40 meter section. Anyway, there is another station who'd like to contact you. I think he's probably watching your live stream, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, I'll say so treaty, Tom. I wish you all the best with your endeavours with the live streaming, and congratulations on your use of a 3D printer to make an aerial. I never would have thought of that, but there we go. Anyway, I'll put it back to you for final, then I'll buy out and let you bring the other station in there. 2E1 FUE M0 NMI, over.
Please don't go.
I think the other station wanted to speak to you, actually, the Mike Zero. David, I think he wants to speak to you, actually. I'm not sure. Hold on, bear with me a minute. Yeah, QRZ, the other station, did you want to speak to David? Mike Zero, November Mike India. The Golf Zero Papa uniform, go ahead.
G0 PPU. I wish to speak to both of you, actually. My name's Roy. I'm located in Kidderminster. In the last 10 minutes, I've had a new microphone delivered to my radio. And I was wondering if you'd give me a report, please. As I say, my name's Roy. I'm running a 7300 into a G5 RV, and I've just had a brand new microphone. So any of you two would like to give me a report, it would be very much appreciated. G0 PPU is standing by.
Yeah, do you want to go ahead first, David, or do you want me to give him a quick report? It's entirely up to you, mate. You want to give him a quick report?
Yeah, 2E1 FUE M0 NMI. Yeah, okay there. Good morning, Roy. No, it's good afternoon there, Roy. G0 PPU M0 NMI. 59 plus 10 here, 59 plus 10 into the north of the county of Wiltshire. Name is David, location, as I say, 10 miles northwest of the town of Swindon. And your 7300 and your G5 RV are doing a very, very nice job. And the microphone sounds absolutely fine. I can't fault the audio there, Roy. G0 PPU M0 NMI, over.
Thank you very much, sir. That report is much obliged. You're 5 and 9 plus with me. Lovely signal. So I'll put it over to the other station, and then I'll leave you both in peace. I am very grateful for the report. You're the first one I've contacted using this microphone. From G0 PPU in Kidderminster.
Yep, okay, no problems at all, Roy. Lovely signal to me. You're 5959 to me here in Buxton, Derbyshire. I also have a 7300 as well. Lovely radio. And your G5 RV, again, like David said, is certainly two in the business. It's certainly working for you. No problems at all. Nice punchy audio. Nice bit of bass on it there as well. Just wondering what the microphone is. I use a BM, Bravo Mic 800, Bravo Mic 800 microphone I use there, Roy, on my 7300, and I use a 9-to-1 M-Fed antenna. We're also live streaming, by the way, Roy, so if you want to listen to your audio going back, mate, you can do. If you go on to YouTube, all you do is search my name, Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, and my call sign, 2 Echo 1, Foxtrot Uniform Echo. And you'll also be able to hear your audio on there, so you can see what your your audio sounds like. Obviously, it will be saved on my live stream on my YouTube channel there. We're also live streaming as well on Facebook as well, Facebook and YouTube, both platforms there. So there we go. So that's the situation here. Your audio sounding brilliant. Got a lovely bit of bass there as well, Roy. Back to you. Golf 0, Papa Uniform 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo. Stay there, Dave. Over.
G0 PPU. Okay, it's an Icon SM30 desk mic. I've just had it delivered in the last 20 minutes.
SM30, yeah, nice.
Eagerly awaited. So I just wanted to break in and ask for a report.
Oh, thank
Thank you very
Where
kindly,
were my
sir, for the
batteries?
report. It's very, very much appreciated. From G0 PPU in Kidderminster.
Yeah, no problems at all. Yeah, the SM30. I've seen that microphone. Yeah, it's a lovely desk microphone. That I went for the microphone where it goes on a boom stand and stuff like that. And yeah, that was quite interesting to get all that set up and try and figure out how to do it and all the rest of it. But just used an adapter and then just basically plugged the microphone in, and then that goes through to sort of like phantom power, I think it is, and then it powers up via that and works. So yeah. It's obviously got a capacitor inside the actual cable. I didn't make the cable because I didn't feel confident enough to make the cable and blow the radio up, so I bought the cable from Technofix. But anyway, listen, Roy, fantastic from Kidderminster. Lovely signal, lovely audio, definitely working. You're booming out there, mate. I'd find a frequency there, Roy, and call a couple of CQs on there, mate. Get a couple of recordings going and see where you can work, mate, and get some more reports there. But yeah, beautiful signal for me, and also David there. So back to you there, matey. Golf 0, Papa Uniform 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo in the group.
Yeah, over to you, Mike, from G0 PPU.
This is Mike 0, November Mike India. I'm not sure who Mike is, but I'll pick it up. Anyway, nice to hear you there, Roy. And I'm going to pull the plug now, guys. I'm going to disappear off and get myself a bite of lunch in a minute. So anyway, nice to hear you both. And well done on getting the microphone good. And also with you, Tom, I wish you all the best with your live stream there. I might if you stay on the air, I might go and have a listen to you on the computer when I get back to the house. Anyway, I'll say 7-3 to you both. Thank you very much indeed for the chat. Nice to work you both, and I'll look forward to working everybody again. Have a good Christmas if we don't speak in the meantime, and I look forward to working you all again. So I'll pass it over to you, Tom, for a final, and then I'm going to pull the plug. So 2E1 FUE in the group, M0 NMI, over.
Yeah, Roger, no problems at all there, David. No, sorry about that. I passed it back to the Papa Uniform station just for his comments, but I should have passed it back to you instead. But there we go. Now you have a good Christmas and have a good New Year and all the rest of it. I'll be working New Year, but be double time for me, so that's all right. But you have a good Christmas there, matey, and we'll catch you further down the log. And yeah, thank you for coming back to my CQ call, much appreciated, and your new one in the log as well. I've got you down on a notepad at the moment, but I will be sticking you in the log. I put the logs and after I get the times and everything, and then I put you manually in the log after. It's just I like doing it that way as well. I know it's weird, but anyway, it is what it is. But yeah, 7-3 for now, David. You have a great day, and thanks very much. And yeah, 3D printers are great for making antennas and all sorts of stuff. I mean, I like my flight simming and stuff. I've not done it for a while, but you can design stuff. You can design panels and stuff and all that lot for frequencies, and you can get yourself like a USB analog digital converter and put all them in, and you can make your own boxes and all sorts. And yeah, I was thinking about actually making a helicopter, you know, the one that turns and moves up and down and stuff and all that and various things. But anyway, it's all in the future, I suppose. That so many projects on the go. Also got DX Commander being printed off in plastic as well, 3D printed plastic, and that's nearly finished now. So that'll be good when I get that up. That's definitely going up. So there we go anyway. All right, well, 7-3 for now, David. Thanks very much. Have a look at the QRZ page. Always new stuff going on there, and we'll catch you again. Mike 0 November Mike India 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo 7-3, David, and all the best.
Yeah, to M0 Animo for a final. Okay, Tom, 7-3, and thanks for the chat. 7-3 to you, Roy. I'll leave you to have a chat and carry on. So all the best, 73. Have a great time for Christmas, and look forward to the next one. Mike 0, November Mike India, now clear. Cheers.
Yeah, 7-3, buddy, 7-3. Take it easy. See you again. Okay, Golf 0, Papa Uniform, 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo. You're doing the job there, matey. No problems whatsoever with that SM30 microphone. Nice and punchy, mate. I would definitely go and do a couple of CQ calls, mate, and see where you can get there. Go ahead.
G0PPU. I'm not really interested in long distance or anything like that at all. I was just more concerned about having an easy on the ear audio. And I'm told that this microphone works very, very well with a 7300. But I don't know that. But listening to what your report is, I'm very, very pleased with it. Thank you very much. From G0PPU, over.
Yeah, okay, no problems at all there, Roy. Yeah, you're certainly doing the business, mate. Like I said, we're live streaming on YouTube as well. So if you wanted to hear your audio back on YouTube there, you can do. You can go to my name, Tango Oscar Mike, and then space my call sign, 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo, and you'll be able to hear your audio coming through there, matey. So you've got an idea of what it sounds like. But yeah, it sounds really good there, Roy. Really good, really punchy, really good. And going on about the CQ, not the DX, just the CQ call. See where you can get on it, matey. See where where you're punching out to and all the rest of it, and give it a good shot, mate. I would definitely see where you can get. Definitely. Back to you, Golf 0 Papa Uniform, 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo.
0 PPU, right? I'm going to make this my final, my friend. I'm going and clear off. I've got quite a lot of things to do. I'm now going to revamp everything in the shack, get it all sorted out, get it all nice, put in its proper place, because it's like a pigsty. Now I've got it what I wanted, and I've got it sounding more or less like what I want. Yeah. I will leave it at that, and I will call it a day. So can I say 7 threes to you, and say cheers and beers, and thank you once again for your help. It's been very much appreciated, and you have a very, very, very good Christmas, and good afternoon to all listeners from G0PPU in Kidderminster.
Yep, no problems at all there. Well, we've not really got many, but sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. It's a bit hit and miss, really. But anyway, not to worry. We'll see how we get on. It's all about the subscribers, isn't it? To try and get more listeners to see what's going on. But there we go. Anyway, 7-3 for now, buddy, and we'll catch you further down the log. And you have a good Christmas. And yeah, cracking SM30. I never heard the audio of an SM30, but yeah, very, very nice, mate. Very, very nice indeed. There. 7-3 for now, Roy. You take it easy, bud, and we'll catch you again. Golf 0 Papa Uniform. This is 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo. Have a great day, mate, and enjoy that new microphone of yours. It's doing the job.
Yeah, cheers and beers for you. Thank you very much from G0PPU. Now off and clear. Bye-bye.
Yeah, bye-bye. QRZ, 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo, 7.116 QRZ.
Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo calling CQ. Hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 England number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 England number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo calling CQ. QRZ. Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. QRZ QRZ.
Mike 0, Sierra Delta Fox.
Sierra Delta Fox. Mike 0 Delta Fox. Okay, got you there. Mike 0, Sierra Delta Foxtrot. Sorry, just getting the old brain going there a little bit, so we can get you get you in the well, I'll say the logbook, the notebook there. Name here is Tom. Tango Oscar Mike. Tango Oscar Mike. What's your name? And I'll give you a report on the next over there. Back to you, Mike 0, Sierra Delta Foxtrot. This is 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo.
Good afternoon, Tom. The name here is Paul. Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. Not too far away from you, sir. Not too far away from you. Just about 20 miles north of Nottingham, over.
Yeah, Roger, Paul. Yeah, I tell you what, Paul, it's been very, very cold, hasn't it? It's been freezing cold and windy and all that. Apparently, it's been -4 Celsius here last night. Apparently, so the missus said there, Paul. But there we go. Thanks for coming back to the CQ call there, by the way. Much appreciated. Just seeing where we can get today and stuff, and we're doing a live stream as well on Facebook at the moment. We're on Facebook and we're also on YouTube as well. We're on YouTube. If you search my name, Tom, space my call sign, we're also on YouTube there. But I'm just trying to get the audio through for the auto CQ call. I can get it on one of my streams with that set up. But so basically you have like scenes, and when you click on the scenes, you can do different scenes. So you can do a scene to say, we're live on YouTube and Facebook, and then there's a scene which I've made the scene and stuff, designed it in Photoshop and whatnot. And one of the scenes, you can't actually hear me doing the CQ call out, but you can actually hear me talking, and we can get the audio coming back from you. So I'm not quite sure why that scene's not working, but the other scene is. Are you with me? So when I click the voice thing, the auto CQ, that will come through on the live stream. But the scene that I've set up, because you have to set the microphone up and you have to set the radio up and stuff like that, and I use a separate microphone because you can't use the microphone from the radio. Paul, it gets very complicated, and still sometimes I scratch my head. But there we go. But it's working on this one without the CQ call. So you'll see what I've done if you have a look on there. Oh, there's a Chris there. Hello, Tom. Good and strong in Skipton, Lancashire, 10/9. But the audio is a little too choppy for my ears. Oh, that's nice of him. Long distance copy. Brilliant. Thanks very much, Chris. Thanks for coming to the YouTube channel. So we got a guy called Chris there that's listening, and apparently we're 10/9 to Chris there. Anyway, Paul, yeah, so name here is Tom Tango Oscar Mike, and we're in Buxton, Derbyshire at 1,326 feet above sea level there in Derbyshire. We're about 20 minutes away from the Cat and Fiddle pub there. So lovely to speak to you, and thank you for coming back to my CQ call. Back to you, Mike 0, Sierra Delta Foxtrot. This is 2 Echo 1 Fox, a Uniform Echo. Thanks, Chris.
Uniform Echo, Mike 0, Sierra Delta Fox. Returning to you there, Tom. Understood all that, mate. Yeah, you're 5.9 plus 10 to me. 5.9 plus 10. I'm running about 100 watts on this radio at the moment, which is an FT891, I have got your YouTube up. I'm not actually listening to it because it'll confuse me with hearing your voice on there and on here as well. Your voice is very punchy on here, actually.
Oh, thanks.
It's nice on the YouTube, and it's quite nice on the radio.
No, good. Losing a bit now.
Picking up a lot of interference up, but again, we're not too far away. We're not too far away there, Tom. As I say, I'm at a place called Allerton,
Oh.
Over towards the start from you, over.
Yeah, Roger, thanks very much for that, Paul. Yeah, sorry, you broke up a little bit for me there. Went down a little bit to about 5 and 5 and 5, 5 and 6, and then came back up. Little bit interesting conditions for me, really. Obviously, because it's so cold, and when I say so cold, it's like icy, really icy out there. So just wondering if the antenna's got a little bit of ice on the top of the antenna there. But like I said, I am looking forward to getting this homemade dipole. If you have a look at my QRZ page there's a dipole that I've made a centre dipole on 3D printed. It's very, very, very small, just with an SO239 pops out the end. One side goes to the outer braid and one goes to the inner, and then about 10 meters of wire one side and 10 meters the other on a 3 meter pole. I've not done it yet. But I am looking forward to having a play with that, getting that up and seeing what we can get on that just for 40 metres. Well, I say for 40 metres. If you do 40 metres, the harmonic of 40 metres... No, not 40 metres, sorry. Harmonic of 20 metres gives you 40 metres, isn't it? So 150, or call it 1400, divided by the 2 gives you 7 megs, I think. 40 meter band, doesn't it? So there we go. Anyway, yeah, good speaking to you, mate, and thanks very much for coming back to the call, and thanks for saying that it's good. Okay, the antenna I'm using, by the way, just somebody asking about what the antenna is. I'm using a 9-to-1 NFED antenna, which is from Moonraker. It's on an online store, which is fantastic, and I'm using a 9-to-1 and 67 feet of wire just going up onto a 7-meter fiberglass pole as such, flagpole, up to the top and then across and down towards the gutter there. So that's what we're using. Back to you, Paul. Mike 0 Sierra Delta Foxtrot 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo. Yeah, that's what I'm using, Chris.
Will give me four decent bands on this one, so that's what I'm running at the moment. Anyway, Tom, I can't hold it too much longer. Somebody else wants to call in to you. It's been nice for the chat, mate, and we'll catch you some other time, mate. Take care of yourself, over.
Yeah, Roger, no problems at all there, Paul. You probably heard on the live stream, I sort of lost you then, sort of went. The conditions are really weird. It's good when Interg's in there, and then sometimes it just goes a little bit. It's a bit sometimes a bit hit and miss for me. I end up getting more foreign stations coming in, but you'll probably see that on the live stream. It's a weird one, but there we go. Anyway, there we go. All right, Paul. We'll 7-3 for now, buddy, and we'll catch you again. Thanks for coming back to the call, and we'll see if we can work a few more stations there. And subscribe to the what's the name, mate? The YouTube channel. Trying to get it going. I like to do live streaming and stuff and all the rest of it and bits and bobs, and try and get the best audio I can out for people so they can hear it as well. I don't like it where it sounds rubbish. I always like to try and get the audio just right, or just sound just okay for people that can listen to me, and enjoy sitting down and listen to my dulcet tones there. Paul, listen, have a good Christmas, have a great New Year, and hope you get all the goodies you're getting. I've asked Santa Claus for an Ampro 40 meter antenna, so if I go up to the Cat and Fiddle, I can work a little bit of 40 meters in the car. And I've also asked Santa Claus for an Ampro 20 meter antenna. A mini mag mount, because I don't want to be drilling into my car. I've got a Mercedes, so I don't want to be drilling into my car. So it'd just be a freeway mag mount on the top. And then I'll be using my ICOM 706 Mark II-G, but I think I might save up a little bit and maybe get the 891, the Yaesu 891 radio there with HF and 50. It's not a massive, not very dear at all, really. I could save up for that in a couple of months' time, maybe put some money away somewhere, possibly, who knows, but treat myself or whatever. But there we go. You're never short of enough radios, are you? So there we go. Anyway, 7-3 for now, Paul, and we'll catch you again. Mike 0 Sierra Delta Foxtrot. This is 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo with QRM, little noisy mate in the background. What's up, mate?
Yeah, 2 Echo 1.
Yeah, don't mess with that.
Uniform Echo. Mike 0
Oh, brilliant, Chris. Thanks very much for that, mate. Appreciate that.
I am running on an ST891. This is the ST891 stock radio, not microphone. I am only running 7 watts out of the radio, but I'm going through an amp which is giving about 100 watts now.
Yeah, it's nice, that.
So that's on the going back to the Ampros. I use them on my car mobile, and I've had good success with them. I have a 10, a 15, a 20. 40, yeah, and the 17.
Nice one, Chris. The only thing you can't hear is my auto CQ call, which is an interesting one, which I'm trying to sort out. But
And that's great, mate. So take care of yourself, mate. 73 for now.
yeah, 7-3, Paul. You take it easy, mate. Yeah, the FT891, lovely radio, mate. Very, very nice. And I've also, just before you go, buddy, there was a guy in America on YouTube, a ham radio dude, I think it was, and he's also you can get a thing now for it that connects to it, and it does the auto recording, the auto CQ recording for you. I don't know if you've seen that. You press the button and it does the auto CQ calling, and it's not very expensive either. I think it's about 30 odd quid or something, or the kit's about 17 quid and you can make it yourself. Have a look at Ham Radio Dude. He's 891 and his auto CQ call. So if you're mobile, you just press it, saving your lungs and your voice and all the rest of it there, Paul. Anyway, have a look at that, mate. I'm Radio Dude. He's put it on there. It's quite interesting, and I do like the FT891. So I think that definitely be my next mobile radio, portable use and stuff. Little portable battery with that, and it's not too heavy. Yeah, it's a winner all around for me, that matey. Okay, 7-3 for now, Paul. Catch you again, Mike 0 Sierra Delta Fox 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo. Yeah, 7-3, buddy, 7-3, and if you want to subscribe, subscribe to the channel as well, and you'll be notified when I'm next on. 7-3, mate.
I'll subscribe, mate. Take care.
7-3,
73.
buddy, 7-3. Stay safe. Okay, QRZ 40 7.116 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo with QR Mexico in the background. Yeah. AXL M7. Oh, hold on. M7. Yeah, Mike 7 Alpha X-Ray Lima, got you there. Thanks very much for the coming back to the call there. Sorry about that. We're just typing you in. We're putting you in Notebook at the moment, and then I save you later on, and then I put you in the logbook. So I've got a couple of people to put in the logbook. I enjoy putting logbooks. People in the logbook, should I say, in the digital one. Name here is Tom Tango Oscar Mike there, and I'll give you a signal report in a minute. We're also live streaming as well there, matey, on YouTube. So my name, Tom, space, my call sign, and we're also live on my personal Facebook as well, on my Facebook, my main Facebook account as well. So we're live streaming on both there. We use an OBS broadcaster, so we're just testing things out at the moment. We've also got a guy listening to as well called Chris as well, which I think he's enjoying the live stream there. So there we go. So that's all good. Anyway, back to you there, sir. Mike 7 Alpha X-Ray Lima. This is 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo. Back to you, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. I think name was Tom, was it, I believe? But,
Yeah.
So the name is Rex Romeo Echo Golf. Location is right down in the southeast there, on the southeast coast.
Romeo Echo Golf, Reg. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, Roger. Yeah, no problem at all. You're 5'9" to me, 5'9" to me. Did you say your name was Reg? Romeo Echo Golf, Romeo Echo Golf, or was it Greg?
It's Reg, as in Reginald.
Oh, Romeo Echo Golf, Reg. Right, yeah, got you, Reg. Yeah, as in Reg. Got you there. No problems at all there, mate. Yeah, you're 5'9" to me, no problems at all. What's my signal report again, did you say? 5'9", go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, you're also coming in at 5 and 9 there. Nice clean signal. I believe you're in Buxton, are you?
Yeah, Roger. Yep, we're in Buxton, Derbyshire, about 1,326 feet above sea level here in Buxton, Derbyshire, and it's been an interesting one today. It was very cold last night. Apparently, it was a 5'9". What about? It was very cold last night. It was -4 here last night. but not as cold as Swindon, which was minus 6 in Swindon. It was apparently, so that was really, really cold. But yeah, -4 last night here. Unless the missus has got it wrong, because yeah, we should be colder. But anyway, it doesn't matter. But -4, and then yesterday it was about minus 1.5 to -2, going over the Cat and Fiddle pub there. We're not too far away from the Cat and Fiddle pub. We're about, I'd say about 20 minutes away drive. Not even that actually. No, about 10-15 minutes drive from the Cat and Fiddle pub there. And yeah, it gets very cold up there, very, very cold. And when it says it's going to snow, it snows. And when you drive up there and it says there's snow, and you go, there's no snow. There wasn't any snow in the Macclesfield area. And then you go up here, and next minute you've got yeah, a bit of snow up here. Like not snow today. Weather at the moment is clear sky, and we've got the sun out at the moment. But we've got a lovely sort of what's the name, ice and stuff like that there. So back to you there, Reg. Why I paint my little boy's face. Mike 7 Alpha X-Ray Lima 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo. Sorry, people. What? Water? We'll go and get some water in a minute. Oh, losing him a bit here. Yeah, Roger, no problems at all there, Reg. No problems at all. Yeah, so, sorry, I didn't tell you, by the way, my working conditions is an ICOM IC7300, and we're using a 9-to-1 end-fed antenna. It's about 67 feet of wire on a 7 meter pole. You know, like, what's it? This little kid's doing my head in right now. Right, I'll get you some water in a minute, yeah? I'll get you some water out the sink in a minute. Brilliant. Yeah, sorry, where was it? Yeah, so it's a 9-to-1 end-fed antenna, and it's 67 feet of wire. Then it drops down towards the gutter as well there. And we get an SWR about 1-to-1, 1-to-2 at the moment, but about 1-to-1. And we use an LDG Z11 Pro tuner as well, which is a nice tuner. Back to you there, sorry for the noise. Mike 7 Alpha X-Ray Lima. This is 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo. Go ahead.
When you at the social club there, I used to do quite a bit of work in the social club there, so I recognise your voice, you sound of your voice right from where you were. But it's too cold up there for me. I'll come back down south and it's a bit warmer.
It is cold up here.
So my setup here is a Yaesu ST1000MP using a Hale 781 studio mic and also running on a half-wave long wire. Back to you there, Tom.
Yeah, very nice. The FT1000MP, lovely radio. That, you know, a lot of these old radios, like the 950 and a couple of the other old radios with the analog needle that goes across. I really like the old analog needle. I think it's really quirky and it's straight to the point as well. It's a shame that the ICOM don't actually physically do. They make it like it is, but they make it into a needle instead of a bar graph that goes up and down there. But yeah, it's a shame really, but not to worry. But yeah, lovely radio. The FT1000MP, very, very nice radio indeed. My friend has the I think he has the FT1000 Mark V, I think. And the linear amplifier. So it's a friend of mine called Alan. He just lives literally up the road. I don't know if he's listening now. He might not be listening. But yeah, so there we go, matey. Listen, I won't hold it. I'm going to try and get a few more calls in the logbook and see where else we can get with interesting conditions and it being cold and stuff. You're 5'9" and then you drop down to about a 5'6", 5'7", and then you're right back up to 5'9 plus. So the conditions for me here are interesting, and the way that things are going on there. So I won't hold it. 7-3 for now, Reg, and hopefully speak to you again there, and we'll get you in the logbook soon. Mike 7 Alpha X-Ray Lima 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 7-3, buddy. Oh yeah, I tried to. Yeah, it's freezing out there, even though the sun's out. But there we go. We'll see. We'll see what we can do there. We'll see what we can do. 7-3. Okay, QRZ, QRZ40, QRZ40. This is 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. Calling CQ, calling CQ40, calling CQ40. This is 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. Calling CQ40, 7.116, QRZ, QRZ.
2 Whiskey Zero, Yankee Ocean X-Ray.
Yankee Ocean X-Ray. 2 Whiskey Zero, 2 Whiskey Zero. Yeah, the 2 Whiskey Zero, Yankee Oscar X-Ray. Beautiful signal, very, very nice in Wales there. Lovely, lovely signal. I'll give you a report on the next one. Name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. Tango Oscar Mike, go ahead.
2 Echo 1, Fox Uniform Echo. Tom, 2 Whiskey Zero, Yankee Ocean X-Ray. Yeah, good afternoon to you, Tom. Name of this end is Owen, Oscar Whiskey Echo November. And the QTH is the English-Welsh border, the market of Chepstow, 10 miles north of the city of Bristol. And I'll give you a full signal report on your next over, but on the last one, at a quick look, it was over the 5.9, probably touching +5, but I'll give you an accurate one on the next over. Back to you, Tom. 2E1 FUE, 2 Whiskey Zero, Yankee Oscar X-Ray.
Yeah, Roger, thanks very much for that, Owen. No problems at all. Beautiful audio, beautiful signal. Don't know what radio you're on or antenna, but I'm sure you'll tell me there. We're also live streaming as well, Owen. If you're a YouTuber, with names Tom Tango Oscar Mike, space the call sign there. If you search there, mate, you'll also hear your audio coming back later on there. We're just having a play around with a couple of OBS software, should I say, and some different screen what do you call them? Bear with me a minute. Screens. So like different screens do different things and all the rest of it there. So there we go. But yeah, lovely signal. 5.9 plus here into Buxton, Derbyshire, about 1,326 feet there. And we've got YouTube listeners listening as well, so you can say hi to them if you want to. No problems at all. But lovely signal there, mate. And great to speak to another 2 whiskey station or a 2 station there. It's cracking, isn't it? Back to you, 2 Whiskey Zero, Yankee Oscar X-Ray. This is 2 Echo 1, Fox Uniform Echo. Back to you, Owen Gad.
2 Echo 1, Fox Uniform Echo, 2 Whiskey Zero, Yankee Oscar X-Ray. Yeah, fine. I did hear you mention that on your last QSO, so I did have a little jump onto YouTube and have a little listen. Quite interesting. It's a bit weird when you drop the key, but you can still hear people in the background. And I think I picked out probably. I'm trying to have a little chat with you in the background. That made me giggle a little tiny bit. I've had a good look at the S-meter, and you're actually you're almost +10, a definite +5.
I'll explain to him.
The band, it's not absolutely stable at the moment.
No, it's not.
And there's a bit of QRM, but it's doing the job absolutely crystal clear. And the equipment at this end, I'm using the ICOM 7600. And got a little bit of signal processing going on with an 8-band equalizer, and that's the Ukrainian model, the UR6 QW. So that's doing a little bit on the audio. And running that into the urban beam from Step IR, currently at 50 feet on a telemast above the back garden.
A beam! Lovely.
It's a dipole on this band, so
okay.
Currently it's running north.
Interesting, Owen.
North-south at this moment, so it probably doesn't make that much of a difference, actually, but that's the information from this end, Tom. 2E1 FUE 2W0YOX.
Yeah, okay, thanks very much for that, Owen. That's interesting, actually, because I'm thinking about making a rotary dipole for 40 metres. I've done some 3D printing and designing and stuff like that. And I was thinking about actually making one. Did you say you've made your rotary dipole then? Because I was going to go with, let me get this right, 18 feet in total, but 8 feet each side. Sorry, 16 feet in total, but 8 feet each side, and then 4 feet from the centre to the coil, and then that takes me to 14.2. I did it on the calculator conversion Ocean or whatever it is online. I'm just wondering, did you make that yourself? And if you did, I'd be interested to see what sort of length it. I think it's quite a big length, isn't it, in massive total? But obviously, if you can get the inductance in there as well, it sort of shortens it down a little bit there. Yeah, cool, man. It sounds brilliant. And also, you've got a beam. Well, going on to where you can hear people when I'm off the radio, it's the only way I can do it. So basically, what happens is what you can do is your radio goes through the OBS and stuff because it's connected to a USB, so that's like your sound card and all the rest of it. But when your audio's going out and you're talking, yes, the transmission's coming direct through the radio and stuff, but what you have to do is you have to connect up either like a webcam, or you have to connect up something along the likes of like a USB microphone to import the audio. So when you're transmitting, you're transmitting, but you've also got a microphone in the background that's actually picking up what's going on there. Back to you, Owen. 2 Whiskey Zero, Yankee Oscar X-Ray, 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo.
2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo, 2 Whiskey Zero Yankee Ocean X-Ray. Fine. That's why I suspected that you had 2 microphones running.
Yeah, nightmare.
And I can sort of understand why. It would get very complicated. I assume it would get very complicated if you tried to do it straight off the radio. And the rotary dipole it's the urban beam, from Step IR. From 6 meters through to 20 meters, it runs as 2-element beam, and on 30 and 40 meters, it converts itself into a rotary dipole. The elements are there's 2 elements, and both of them are around about 5.4 meters long in both directions, and then it gets connected at the end. So if you had if you were standing looking at a bow tie, it actually looks very similar to a bow tie, but the elements are controlled by electric motors on the boom. And the beauty of the antenna is not only is it light, it's very, very good in the wind.
Is that coming
also,
through?
You've got a 100% perfect SWR.
Chris, can you hear that? Can you hear the audio?
It automatically tracks itself.
You can hear.
So they run through
Can you hear him? Can you hear him at the moment? I've just changed the scene.
To the exact length that need to be for the frequency that I'm on now, which is obviously 7.116. But if I retune it, and then the elements of the antenna actually
can you hear him?
Move in all by themselves.
Hold on a minute.
You've got it set up. Instead, you've got 100% perfect SWR. There's no return whatsoever. Back to you, Tom. 2E1 FUE 2W0YOX.
Yeah, Roger, no problems at all there, matey, no problems at all. Yeah, it sounds interesting, mate. I made an antenna for 20 meters, and that went really well, actually. It's really, really, really good. But it actually didn't tune for 20, it tuned for 21 megahertz, and you know what, it worked really well. I put it in the garden and I put it on a rotator and I rotated it and stuff, and when I was rotating it, it was picking up the signals differently. So you could hear America and stuff, and when I was sort of turning over to a certain direction, it was really, really like 5.9, and when I was bringing them back, they were like lower away. And yeah, did all right on it, did okay. People were saying, oh yeah, don't touch it, yeah, it works fine and all the rest of it. And then I wanted to get it down to 20 meters, which I did get it down to 20 meters and tried it on 20, and it also worked well on 20 as well. So just been playing around really with antennas and seeing what different things we can do there and all the rest of it. But going back onto the live stream, mate, I think it might be that that scene's not working properly. So that scene isn't outputting my microphone audio. It's outputting your audio, I think, but not my microphone audio. So this stream here is actually outputting the microphone audio and all the rest of it to go with it. So it's outputting your audio and it's outputting the purple one. It's outputting your audio and outputting the other people's audio as well at the same time. So my audio's coming through now. I can see my audio on there, but when I untransmit, it should work for you. Are you with me? But the other scene isn't working properly at the moment, so I need to sort that out there, Owen. Yeah, it's a little bit complicated when you've got like a 2-year-old, 3-year-old in the background asking million questions, and then you're trying to do this at the same time, mate. You know what I mean? But anyway, it is what it is. But yeah, it sounds interesting, that, mate. Sounds interesting, and I know a lot of people can just make 40-meter horizontal dipoles and stuff for 40 meters. But again, it's trial and error, innit? You try it. One place might not work very well. Another place might work well. So yeah, so there we go. But yeah, you're certainly coming through a real good signal to me, mate. Really, really nice indeed. You're a 5.9 to me, no problems at all. Lovely, lovely audio and lovely signal. And the radio's certainly doing the job for you there, matey. So yeah, it's good stuff. And thanks for having a look at the live stream. That's the situation. So when you're retransmitting back, yeah, if there's any noise in the background, you will hear the noise in the background on the live stream, but the people will also be able to hear me talking back to you. It's crazy how the audio doesn't have two separate audios, one for mic and one for the speaker, allowing that to sort of redo what it's doing. I've asked loads of people the question when they do their live streams, what happens? And they say the same thing there, Owen. They also say, "Well, you need a microphone or you need a camera to input your audio back so people can hear it." And that's just the way you have to do it there. Back to you, 2 Whiskey Zero, Yankee Oscar X-Ray, 2 Echo 1 Foxy Uniform Echo, if that makes sense.
Yeah, totally makes sense. It's something that I'm probably I'm never going to get really involved in. But I'll go back on now and have a listen when you on the next QSO. And yeah, no, it is interesting, especially when you can see when you talk to somebody live on the radio, and you can also hear them streaming on YouTube. And yeah, no, very interesting stuff. But no, antennas. You can make hundreds and hundreds of different antennas, and one day it'll work, one day it won't work. I've got a full wave loop all the way around the garden, and it's got a mind of its own. Some days it's absolutely fantastic, and some days it's awful. And I've tried all sorts of different things to make it work, but now I've just come to a happy medium, and I can deal with a little bit of SWR, but it doesn't have any effect on the output transmission, and I still get good results of it. Okay, Tom, I'll let you put some more calls out. I'm sure there's going to be a few other people who want to talk to you, so I'll put it back to you for a final.
You see no audio coming through there.
But I will have another listen to the YouTube channel. 2E1FUE, 2 Whiskey Zero Yankee Ocean X-Ray.
Yep. Okay, mate. No problems at all. Thanks for that. Yeah, one of the scenes is working okay. You'll see one of the scenes that I've changed, and then the different scenes, and the other scene's nice. But I'm not getting the audio out from the radio, so I need to have a play with that and see what's going on. But yeah, have a listen anyway, mate. Have a listen and see what you think and all the rest of it. Like I said, it's still a bit like temperamental trying to just get this working properly. It can be a bit of a nightmare. I can see my audio coming through. I've labelled it mic 2E1FUE, and the other one's radio audio IC7300. So I know when you're talking, I can see that moving. But on the other scene, when I add that one, it doesn't seem to take the audio, so I need to just have a quick play with that on probably when somebody else speaks or vice versa there. But yeah, good speaking to you, buddy. Sounds brilliant. Sounds very, very interesting. And yeah, thanks for coming back to the CQ call, and we'll see where we can get. And you're right. One aerial's not the same as another aerial. One aerial will work better than the other, and it's all about trial and error to see what works. So you're better having 4 or 5 aerials and trying them and see what happens. But there we go. Anyway, 7-3 for now, buddy. Thanks for the call, and thanks for coming back from over the Welsh side there. 2 Whiskey Zero Yankee Oscar X-Ray, 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 7-3, mate, and we'll catch you again. And subscribe.
Yeah, okay,
That's
I got
so
you.
corny,
73, best wish to the family, and a very happy Christmas.
That was corny. Yeah, 7-3, mate. Sorry, it was a bit corny, that, wasn't it? Really corny. 7-3, mate, and we'll catch you again. Okay, QRZ 40, 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo, 7.116 QRZ. Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ40, hello CQ40. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo, calling CQ40, calling CQ40. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo, QRZ. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to try the other scene, okay? So if I click this, that's the other scene. I like that scene. Is there audio coming through there? Is there audio? My mic is. I think the audio is actually, but it's not. Is it? The audio. But you won't be able to hear this CQ call though, I don't think. Let's see.
Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo, calling CQ.
See, that's
CQ.
echoing.
Hello CQ.
That's
this is 2
echoing.
England number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy.
That's got an echo on it now.
Echo, calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform.
That's working.
Echo, calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo, calling CQ. QRZ, QRZ.
Has that got an echo on it? Echo, 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 echo. Has that got an echo? I think it has. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Is this an echo? 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 2 as well. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2 on the live stream as well. Testing 1 2. Is there an echo? Is there an echo? 1 2 1 2 1 2. Yeah, there is an echo. There is an echo. That's got an echo. I've got an echo for some reason. Why have I got an echo? Don't know. Hello CQ, hello CQ40, hello CQ40, hello CQ40. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. Not quite sure why I've got an echo, but apologies for that. Hello CQ, hello CQ40, hello CQ40. This is 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo, QZ. It's what? Oh, okay. Right, bear me a minute then. Bear with me.
Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This
Okay.
is 2 Echo number
Get
1,
him out.
Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo, calling CQ. Hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo, calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo, calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo, calling CQ. QRZ, QRZ.
Okay, just give me a second, guys. Just give me a second. I've just got to change my little lad. I've got a 2-year-old going on 3, and yeah, there's no rest for the wicked. No rest for the wicked. Just bear with me for 1 second, and we'll be back on. Just give me 1 second, and we'll be back on. 1 minute, and we'll be back on. Yeah, just give me 1 minute. Just give me 1 minute, and I'll be back with you. Give me 1 minute. I'll be back with you guys.
Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. QRZ QRZ. Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. QRZ QRZ. Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. QRZ QRZ.
So it's hard work. It's hard work. It is hard work. Not the CQing. It's the kids or kid.
Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform
I think
Echo.
conditions are very good actually,
CQ.
guys,
Hello
to be honest.
CQ. Hello
But
CQ.
could be
This is
me.
2 England number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. QRZ QRZ.
Hello CQ40, hello CQ40, hello CQ40. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ40, calling CQ40, calling CQ40. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ40, calling CQ40. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ40, calling CQ40. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. QRZ 7.116, 7.116, QRZ, QRZ.
Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This
Not
is
many.
2
It's
Echo
not
number 1,
happening, is it,
Foxy
lads?
Uniform Echo.
What's going on?
2 Echo number 1, Foxy
Not
Uniform
happening, Finn.
Echo calling CQ. Hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ.
Not much
This
on,
is
is
2
there?
England number 1, Foxy Uniform
Oh,
Echo.
take that
2
out.
Echo number 1,
Can I have
Foxy
it?
Uniform Echo calling CQ. QRZ QRZ.
Use single band antenna here, much better performance than using traps, etc. Yeah, I think I agree with you. If you just use a single mono band or something for 40 metres, that's what I'm going to try and do after. Just do a 40 metre monoband dipole or something like that. It's for the 3D print's done, all done and dusted now. I've just got to wait for everything else to go ahead. So I'm not quite sure what this little lad's doing. Okay. Right, let's give it another go, see what's going on. It's very quiet on the band, isn't it? It might just be me, I don't know. Try again.
Hello, CQ.
See what's going on, Chris.
CQ. Hello, CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo.
Yeah, for 40
2
metres.
Echo number 1, Foxy
Uniform
Echo. Calling
single band
CQ. Hello,
antenna.
CQ.
Much better performance than using traps, yeah.
England, number 1, Foxy
Sometimes, though,
Uniform
it's the
Echo.
space, though, isn't it, Chris?
2 Echo number 1,
You know, if you
Foxy
can still do
Uniform
all right
Echo,
with
calling
traps.
CQ. Calling
But I know what you
CQ. This is
mean.
2 Echo number 1, Foxy
I
Uniform
know exactly what you
Echo.
mean.
2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. Calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Foxy Uniform
It's cold
Echo.
today, Chris. It's
2 Echo
freezing.
number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. Calling CQ. QRZ QRZ.
I don't think conditions are great today, are they?
Hello, CQ.
Try
Hello,
again.
CQ.
1, 2,
Hello,
3, 4.
CQ.
Yeah,
This is
5.
2 Echo
Conditions are
number
definitely
1,
not that
Foxy
great.
Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. Calling CQ. Hello, CQ. Hello, CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo.
No, in the
2 Echo
Buxton,
number 1,
Derbyshire, mate.
Foxy
Buxton, Derbyshire.
Uniform Echo. Calling
Buxton,
CQ.
Derbyshire.
Calling CQ. This is 2 Echo
Buxton,
number 1,
Derbyshire.
Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo
Yeah,
number
Buxton,
1,
Derbyshire.
Foxy
Not too
Uniform
far away
Echo.
from the Cat
Calling
and Fiddle. The
CQ.
Cat and Fiddle pub
Calling
there.
CQ. This is 2
Probably about
England
20
number
minute
1,
drive.
Foxy Uniform
15, 20
Echo.
minute
2
drive.
Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. Calling CQ. QRZ QRZ.
Golf 4, November, Kilo Lima.
November, Kilo Lima. Here we go. Golf 4, November, Kilo Lima. Good afternoon to you. It's an afternoon, isn't it? Good afternoon to you. Their name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. Tango Oscar Mike. I'll give you the report on the next over. Name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Tom. Fine stuff. Yeah, so you're 5 and 9 here in Ross on Y. And nameless end is Mel. Back to you from GFNCal.
Mel, okay. Whoa. Okay, Mel, no problems at all there. You're I think you was about a 5 and 9 to me, 5 and 9 to me there. No problems at all there, Mel. I've got a bit of QRM in the background as well. Got my little boy here too going on free and stuff, so might have to just go and sort him out in a second. He's a bit hit and miss there, Mel. Back to you, Golf 4, November, Kilo Lima. 2 Echo 1, Fox, Uniform Echo.
Yeah, I can hear he's practicing his microphone technique there already. So he's an up-and-coming radio amateur, Tom. So fine stuff. Yes, you are 5 and 9 years. Some QSB. I expect you noticed.
Yeah, give me a sec, mate.
Signal.
Give me 1 sec.
A slow QSB waving up and down.
I did ask you before, but you.
And yes, I'm in Ross on Y in Herefordshire, running a Mark 5 field, 100 watts.
I don't know.
Antenna, Tom, back to you.
Yeah, Roger. Apologies for the noise in the background there. It's a little bit of one of them when you're trying to work radio and stuff in the kitchen and that, and he's running backwards and forwards and got wires and cables and all sorts of stuff and bits and bobs, and yeah, it is what it is, mate. Anyway, so there we go. Yeah, no worries. Well, we're running an NFED 9-to-1 NFED antenna in the garden, 67 feet across the wire, and it seems to do the job for me, so I'm quite happy. I get quite a lot of contacts and stuff like that, various, depending on what the conditions are like day to day, and we're using an ICOM 7300 and ICOM 7300 there, so it's not a massive big radio, but it's enough to move around the house without damaging it there. But it is what it is, buddy. We're also live streaming as well on Facebook and YouTube, mainly YouTube, if you want to go onto there, which is my name, Tango Oscar Mike, and then space my call sign 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo there. So we've got a couple of people having a listen to the live stream there at the moment. A couple of amateur radio people I think that I've been talking to. So it's all fun and games there, Mel. But yeah, you're also 5'9" to me, or you were 5'9" when I looked there, Mel. So beautiful signal. And we're in, like I said, Buxton, Derbyshire. We're about 1,326 feet above sea level here. And we're about 15 to 20 minutes away from the Cat and Fiddle pub, so which is about 1,800 feet above sea level. So it's quite a distance there. So there we go. So that's the situation there, Mel. But apologies for the noise in the background there. It's just a pain in the pain in the bum at times, mate, when you're trying to, but you got him screaming in the background there, but it is what it is, mate. I've heard worse on the HF bands, believe me, I've heard a lot worse on the HF bands, but there we go. So yeah, thanks for coming back to the call there. Have a look at the QRZ page as well. You'll see some bits and bobs on there. We like messing around with the old 3D printer and antennas and stuff like that, and bits and bobs, and just experimenting really to see what works and what doesn't there. So there we go. Anyway, back to you. Golf 4 November Kilo Lima 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo.
Yeah, fine, okay there, Tom. And yes, G4 MK returning to you.
Oh, he's drawn on the carpet.
There, you're high.
Oh, no.
50 feet ASL here. I'm in the bottom of a big, broad valley.
You've drawn on the carpet?
To agriculture and pylons. So I've got quite a few pylons around here. No houses. Well,
Finn.
Houses, but mainly we got pylons marching bravely down the valley here on either side. The valley's about a mile across, and there's an 11 kV line crossing the garden, which isn't a great help. Anyway, fine on your interconnectivity there. You seem to be. All you need now is satellite connectivity, and you'll be there, Tom. So anyway. I'm still loafing around here. I'd better get off and have a shower. So anyway, Tom, wish you all the best. Thanks for the chat. All the best from G4MKL.
Yeah, no problems at all, Mel. Thanks very much for coming back to the quick QSO there, Mel. Much appreciated. I'm just going to have to go for a second in a minute anyway. A little boy's just drawn on the floor, which is not so great. Yeah, with I think it's a water-based pen, actually. I'm hoping it is. I'm going to put him outside in a minute. I'm going to stick him outside for half an hour in this cold weather outside. You're going outside in the garden, mate. Yeah, you're going to go outside in the garden and sit on a naughty chair in a minute for half an hour in the cold. It's about -2, -3. You all right? Yeah, exactly. 7-3, Mel. You take it easy, buddy, and we'll catch you again.
Well, he'll have his revenge in the future. When he's not 80 and got a big white beard, he'll sit you out in the garden, Tom.
I'm only joking, by the way, people. I'm not actually going to take my son outside and stick him out in the garden as much as I'd like to. Definitely. All right, 7-3 for now, Mel, and we'll sort him out, and we'll be back on the case. Golf 4 November Kilo Lima 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 7-3.
Yeah, cheers, Tom. All the best, boy.
Yeah, it's a madhouse in here. Right, stand by a second. I'll be back in a second. I'll tell you what, Finn. Said to try me. I'll be back in a sec, guys. I'll tell you what, it's a bit hit and miss with this kid today.
Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. QRZ QRZ. Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. QRZ QRZ.
Mike Whiskey 6, Alpha Queen Tango. He's got a receiver. Echo 1, Fox Uniform Echo, Mike Whiskey 6, Alpha.
Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. QRZ QRZ.
Mike Whiskey 6, Alpha Queen Tango, MW6 AQT call.
Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy
Shut
Uniform
up!
Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 England number
Is she
1,
playing?
Foxy
Playing.
Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy
you playing?
Uniform Echo calling CQ. QRZ QRZ.
2 Echo 0, 2 Echo 0, Papa Charlie Lima, how copy?
2 Echo 0.
I think he's got his stuff on transport mode, transmit mode.
QRZ QRZ, 2 Echo 1, Fox Uniform Echo.
2 Echo 1, Foxtrot Uniform Echo, this is 2E0, Papa Charlie Lima.
Papa Charlie Lima. 2 Echo 0. Papa
I'm
Charlie
a bit
Lima.
baffled how he can't hear me because I'm listening to his YouTube and I can hear myself.
Yeah, sorry boys. Yeah, sorry, I can hear you. I can hear you. My apologies. I've got you there. Sorry, I have got you. Sorry, I just in the middle of the background as well, controlling a kid as well. Apologies. I got the two. I think it was the golf station as well. I got the 2 Echo 0 Papa Charlie Lima. I've got you. And what was the other station again? Go ahead.
Mike Whiskey 6 Alpha Queen Tango.
Tango. Yeah, Roger, mate. I've got you there. Mike Whiskey 6 Alpha Queen Tango and 2 Echo 0 Papa Charlie Lima. Got you both there. I got you there, Mike Whiskey 6 Alpha Quebec Tango. Lovely signal. I think you're about a 5'9" to me. Name here is Tom, and thanks for checking out the YouTube channel there, mate. Sorry, I've got a little bit of a miver with my little boy. Normally, you're quite quiet, aren't you, mate? But he's been a little bit of a bugger today there, lads, so apologies. I'll go with a Mike Whiskey 6 first. Mike Whiskey 6 Alpha Queen Tango, apologies. Name here is Tom, Tango Oscar, mate. You're probably looking at the YouTube, the stream. Is it working okay, apart from my little boy giving me a load of grief there? Go ahead.
Yeah, it's working fine, Tom, to be honest. I was
Good.
listening to you talking to the other station and I wrote down your call sign, so I nipped on the computer, put it on, give you the shout, and I heard myself on it, but you didn't come back to me, which I was a bit baffled about, so...
No, it's just in, mate.
Give you another shout to see if you can hear me okay, mate. Name's Lee, Lima Echo India Golf Hotel, MW6AQT, just over the border in Broughton, a little village called Broughton. Possibly 5 to 6 miles southwest of Chester, mate, back to you, and you are about a 5'9", but I'm getting quite a lot of noise today on 40 metres, possibly a signal 8, so no problem, mate, I'll put it back to you, MW6AQT 2E1FUE.
Yeah, sorry, mate. It's not very professional, is it, at the moment, this live stream? Like I said, I've got my little boy in as well and stuff. I've got my radio down here. I've got all sorts going on, mate. But I like to keep myself a bit active, you know what I mean? Doing my own thing while he's watching TV and all the rest of it. As I work mostly all the time, really, you know what I mean? But, or mainly a lot. I've done quite a few hours this month anyway, 12-hour shifts, but that's another story. Yeah, Lee, no problems at all, mate. Thanks for listening to the live stream and thanks for coming back to me on the 40 metres there. You're 5'9 plus to me there, Lee. 5'9 plus, no problems at all. Lovely signal into, again, like Buxton, Derbyshire. And like I said, we're 1,326 feet above sea level there. So, but you're certainly doing the job to me there, matey. And sorry about that before. You probably was thinking what was going on. I did hear you. And I did hear the other station, but I just had to, well, he'd drawn on the carpet, on the floor, drawn on the carpet, so I had to clean that up. So been a bit of a nightmare, really. But just try and do two things. Normally he's all right. He'll sit there and he'll watch Funny Bunnies, and he'll chill out and he'll sit there and he'll just watch it. And I'll have a great time and I'll just be able to relax, you know, or just leave him to his own device. But sometimes he talks more than me, right? And that says it. And he's always talking about various things and stuff. And when he was a little baby, he used to get like my little PMR radio type things, you know, the little walkie-talkie things. And he used to go like making noises like that and stuff. So yeah, I don't know if Mum would let him be a radio am though. She's not really into it all, to be honest. She doesn't understand it. They don't understand people why we talk to strangers. Why don't we just go on WhatsApp or Facebook? But I just can't get through to somebody's head that it's you know, it's interesting. It don't cost anything. And it's radio waves, but anyway, I ain't going to get into it. But yeah, Lee, brilliant signal, buddy. No problems at all, like I said. And thanks for watching the live stream. Mike Whiskey 6 Alpha Quebec Tango 2 Echo 1 Fox, a Uniform Echo.
Yeah, MW6AQT returning. Yeah, no problems on the kids, mate. I've got one myself, but luckily she's 23 now and got her own kids. So, I've been there, done it, mate. So, yeah, I know what you're on about. I'll let you carry on, Tom. I just thought I'd give you a shout and say hello. I've just subscribed anyway on your YouTube. Something else to watch when I'm on there, watching everyone else. So, I'll say 7 threes. Have fun in the house there. I'm off out in a bit anyway. Got to nip somewhere. So I'll let you see if there's any other stations. And been lovely talking to you. MW6AQT 2 Echo 1 Foxtrot Uniform Echo. 7 threes, Tom. Take care.
Yeah, 7-3 Lee, thanks, mate. Yeah, it's normally really professional on here, mate. I'd normally be, you know, no noise or anything and all the rest of it, but I am still trialling out this at the moment, and it does seem to be working now. So, you know, which is good, So happy days. Should be able to get a little bit more professional as it goes on there, and get the page sorted a little bit better. But hello to everyone that is listening anyway, and thanks for the subscribe, mate. I'll subscribe back to you as well, buddy. Definitely, no problems at all. 7-3 for now, mate. And dreading to when he gets to 24, 25, mate, and he's bringing around these nice young girls and stuff like that, and. Well, I think you know where I'm coming from, Lee. 7-3, buddy. 5 Whiskey 6 Alpha Quebec Tango. 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo.
Okay, 7-3, Tom. Take care, mate.
Take care, mate. Take care. Okay, the 2 Echo 0 Papa Charlie Lima station. Apologies for that, mate. Are you still there? 2 Echo 0 Papa Charlie Lima. 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo. Are you there, matey? Apologies. Oh, Gary's had snow. Yeah, no problems at all there, Gary. So you've actually had snow. Have you? Very interesting. I'm not sure if we've had any snow at all in Buxton, Derbyshire. I've not checked the cat cam or anything like that to see if we have got any snow. But that's probably one thing I could put on the live stream, isn't it? The cat cam, so people can see the cat and fiddle camera. That might be an interesting one to do. I might do that actually and put that up on there. But there we go. We'll be okay, Chris. No problem at all, matey. We're also live streaming as well at the moment there, Gary. So we've if you search my name, Tom space my call sign 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo. We're also live streaming as well there, buddy, on YouTube, and we're also on my personal Facebook as well, just for general people that like just to go on my Facebook and vice versa there, Gary. So I got you about a 5.7 and then got you to a 5.9, 5.7 and 5.9 there, Gary. Nice signal, a little bit quiet on the audio there, Gary, but no, you come through nicely to me there, matey. Down in down sort of across Yorkshire way there, matey. Temperatures here have been -4 Celsius yesterday. Day before that, -1.5 to 2 Celsius on top of the Cat and Fiddle pub. So but now we've got clear sky. There's no clouds in the sky as I can see at the moment, and the sun's out, but it's still very, 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 very frosty, and I certainly wouldn't like to be driving in this because I'm sure there'll be black ice in various areas there, Gary. But apart from that, matey, like I said, apologies for not coming back to you straight away there, mate. Not very professional, but I had to deal with my little boy at the time. He was being a little bit of a tinker, should I say, and that's just one of those things there, Gary. But thank you for the 5.9 to me there in Buxton, Derbyshire. So we're just wondering what antenna you're using there, Gary. We're using a 9-to-1 MFED antenna. So back to you, 2 Echo 0 Papa Charlie Lima, 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo. Back to you, mate. Yeah, Roger, no problems at all. Yeah, copy you fine, mate. Got you about like I said, there is noise in the background, but I got you about a 5.7, then it shoots up to about a 5.8, 5.9 there. So we're still getting you through there, no problems at all, and still hearing you, no issues at all there, Gary. But I can't believe you've had snow. Can't believe you've had snow before Buxton. How dare you? No, I'm only joking. You can keep the snow, mate. You can keep the snow. I don't think it has snowed, to be honest. I'll have a quick look at the cat cam and see if that's got anything on there, the snow or anything like that on the cat cam, and maybe put that on the live stream and see what we can do there. But so there we go, Gary. But no, it's good stuff. We're using the ICOM IC7300 here, a 9-to-1 end-fed antenna, which is 7 meters right at the back of the garden. Goes all the way up the pole and then goes across 67 feet and then drops down there, the 9-1, and yeah, seems to do well. The conditions aren't massively great though today for G calls and stuff like that, but you know, it is what it is. You know, I'll take a station and I'll have a quick chat to a station and see who we can get. You know, so there we go, Gary. But you're certainly doing the job to me there anyway, matey, with your antenna and everything else there. And you're just up the road from us anyway, so you're not too far away. And it's also nice to speak to another 2E0 call sign or a 2E call sign there, Gary. I don't think there's many of us about anymore, is there? I think there's the dying of death, so it's like a special call sign, Gary, maybe. I don't know. Not heard many 2E0s, but still got me 2E1 here, so there we go. Anyway, back to you. 2 Echo 0, Papa Charlie Lima, 2 Echo 1 Fox, Uniform Echo. Back to you, Gary. Thank you. Yeah, no problems at all there, Gary. I lost you a little bit there. I don't know if you saw on the live stream. You was like 5.9, then went down to 5.7 there, Gary. But listen, Gary, thanks very much for the quick QSO there, and hopefully we get some nicer weather now and not snow. It'd be nice if it snows for Christmas, but it is what it is. And hopefully you like the live stream, Gary, the way I've set it out, Gary. Trying to set it out to be interesting-ish. There, so yeah, so all good. I'm still getting used to this OBS broadcasting larker and stuff, and hopefully you can still hear me and hear what's going on there. Anyway, 7-3 for now, Gary, and we'll catch you again. And again, apologies for the noise in the background. It's normally quite chilled out, but it's been a bit of an arse today. Anyway, 7-3 for now, Gary. 2 Echo 0, Papa Charlie Lima, 2 Echo 1 Fox, Uniform Echo. 7-3, bud. Yeah, take care, mate. Take care. Okay, QRZ again. Any more stations? 2 Echo 1 Fox, Uniform Echo. Okay, let's just sort this log out, shall we, while we're here? So we'll go with 1443. I'm going to change that to... Yeah, hold on. 13. Well, it's 43, so let's say about 13.38 I'll go with for that one. So copy and paste that. And paste that in there. And then paste that in there. There we go. Let's do that. Right, and then we'll go with 43 for that. I think it was about 43, wasn't it? And if that was 43 finished, I reckon that would have been 38, maybe 38. Go 38 on that, Gary. Whoops. Gary. I think it's L. L-E-I-G-H. Was it Lee? Yeah, I think it was Lee, yeah. What do we get? 5, 5, 7, and 5, 9. That's what happens when you have kids. Just everything goes messed up, right? Okay. QRZ, QRZ40, QRZ40. This is 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. Calling CQ40, calling CQ40, calling CQ40. This is 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. Calling CQ40, calling CQ40. This is 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. Calling CQ40, calling CQ40, 7.116, CQ40, CQ40. This is 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. Calling CQ40, calling CQ40, calling CQ40. This is 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. Calling CQ40, calling CQ40, 7.116, QRZ, QRZ.
Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. Calling CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. Calling CQ, calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. Calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. Calling CQ. QRZ, QRZ. Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. Calling CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. Calling CQ, calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. Uniform Echo. Calling CQ, calling CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. Calling CQ, QRZ, QRZ. Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. Calling CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. Calling CQ, calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. Calling CQ, calling CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. Calling CQ, QRZ, QRZ. Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. Calling CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. Calling CQ, calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. Calling CQ, calling CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. Calling CQ, QRZ, QRZ.
Mike 0, X-ray Charlie Zulu. Mike 0, X-ray Charlie Zulu.
Yeah, Mike Zero, X-Ray Charlie Zulu. I recognise the audio, recognise the voice. Trying to think who it is now. I'm putting everything down on Notepad at the moment, but I think we've spoken before. I'm sure we have. I think are you in Derby? I think could be just up the road from me, or Nottinghamshire somewhere. I think maybe. Mike Zero, X-Ray Charlie Zulu, 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo. Back to you, mate. Go ahead.
No, I think you confused me, Tom. The name is Mark, Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo, and the QTH is Bognor Regis on the south coast in West Sussex. I heard you calling CQ, just turned over to 40 metres, and I can see we did have one QSO, but quite recently, towards the end of October. So we have spoken before recently. You're just above the noise level with me, which seems very high this morning. 40 metres isn't great for me with QRM is the best of signs, but it seems particularly noisy. Back to you, Tom. 2 Echo 1, Foxtrot Uniform Echo, Mike 0 X-Ray Charlie Zulu.
Yep, no problem at all there, Mark. No problem at all. Just to let you know as well, Mark, we're live streaming as well on YouTube, mate. Again, we're live streaming on YouTube. Name Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, obviously, and then space my call sign, 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo. So we're on there just testing some live streaming out there. We've got Chris on there. I think he's an amateur radio operator. And we did have a couple of other people on there as well, amateur radio operators that have been on, but we've had a few issues with the little boy. He's been sort of talking and bits and bobs and stuff, and and usual thing of a 2-3-year-old. Yeah, and then drawing on the carpet, so I've had to try and sort that out. Yes, it's been a bit of a nightmare, really. But apart from that, all good, Mark, all good, and it's nice to speak to you again there in Bognor Regis. I can't say it. Bognor Regis. That's it, innit? Sorry. Anyway, there we go. But I hope you're doing all right and you're ready for Christmas there, and you're ready to rock and roll, mate. And yeah, and it for you now it'll be January, mate. But there we go. So yeah, so good signal, mate. You're anything between about a 5.7 and then creep up to about a 5.9 there, 5.9. You're rocking and rolling here into Buxton, Derbyshire. Still the same situation. IC 7300 and a 9-to-1 MFED antenna in the garden. But we had a little project that we're going to do a monoband for 40 meters there. My little my dipole center that was on my QRZ page there, which I've printed off. I had a few issues with the 3D printer today. Actually, it was being a bit of a pain, and for some reason it lost all its touch of. It just lost its touch completely to putting the plastic and sticking onto the bed and everything. But anyway, I've sorted it now. I think I've sorted it. But there we go. Anyway, so there we go. So back to you, Mike Zero, X-Ray Charlie Zulu. Lovely. Thanks for coming back to me there again, Mark. 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo.
Yeah, 2 Echo 1 Foxtrot Uniform Echo, Mike 0 X-Ray Charlie Zulu. Yeah, the QRM with a bit of the QS Bravo gremlins was interfering a bit there. I do remember our last QSO. I think Finley was running around doing something in the background then. I won't keep it. It is a bit difficult. The band seems incredibly noisy. I don't know how you found things. So I wish you all the very best for Christmas. I'm sure Finley will be beginning to look forward to it. We'll have a great time and look forward to perhaps catching up with you again in the new year. Buxton, I think we said last time, always famous for getting snowed in, so you might be having a white Christmas soon. I'll make this the final, Tom. All the very best. 2 Echo 1 Foxtrot Uniform Echo from Mike 0 X-Ray Charlie Zulu. So 7-3, cheerio, all the best.
Yeah, sorry, just before you go, Mark, what's my report to you? Is it getting about 5.8, 5.7 to you? My noise floor's about 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. My noise floor. What's my report to you again? Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, sorry if I didn't give it to you. You're actually S9.
Okay, I'll do.
And I'm catching most of what you're saying, but the noise floor is about S9 this morning as well, or this afternoon, I should say. So
Excuse
it's a
me.
good signal strength. Nothing wrong with that whatsoever. It's just the general, well, I guess it's QRN noise on the band. Back to you, Finley.
Back to you, Finley. Yeah, well, it is something like that. Yeah, he's nodding. He's going, "You're not Finley. You're Tom." I don't know. Yeah, he's always running around, my lad. He's always doing something. He's always messing about. He's always active and all that. You know what he's like. But yeah, no. My noise floor's about 3 anyway at the moment. So that's what we've got there. But listen, Mark, thanks very much, mate, for the 5.9. You're also 5.9, mate, and we'll try and work a few more stations there and see what's going on. Like I said, we've got the live stream going anyway, Mark. If you want to have a ponder down there, matey, Tom Space 2E1 FUE. We're on there, mate. We're just testing out some various different sort of layouts and different ways of doing things. So yeah, so that's it really, mate. But 7.3 for now, mate, and we'll catch you again. And I'm sure I'll tell you more information about what Finley's up to, the little bugger. 7.3, mate. Mike 0 X-rays Charlie. Sorry, Mike 0 X-ray Charlie Zulu. 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo. Have a good Christmas and a good New Year, Mark. If I don't speak to you, mate. 7.3.
Yeah, sorry about the name confusion. I was reading your QRZ page and talking at the same time, which clearly I'm not capable of doing. So I'll say 7-3 for you, Tom, and to Finley if he's there in the background. All of you have a great Christmas and catch up in the new year. 2 Echo 1, Foxtrot Uniform Echo, Mike 0, X-Ray Charlie Zulu. 7-3, cheerio, all the best.
Yeah, 7.3, buddy, and we'll catch you again. Yeah, Finn's just watching Funny Bunnies at the moment, sat down, so he's just chilling at the minute. But yeah, 7.3, mate, and we'll catch you later on. Okay, QRZ 40, 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo, 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo, 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo, QRZ 40.
Hello CQ,
Try that
hello
one.
CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo calling CQ. Hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo calling CQ. QRZ.
Oh, there's a mic free there. Yeah, I've got a mic free station. There. Got a mic free station there. Go ahead. I've got a mic free station there. Go ahead. Yeah, I can just hear a station right faint in the background. A mic free Charlie something. Mic free Charlie something. A station in the background. A mic free Charlie something. A mic free Charlie something. Go ahead. No, nothing heard. I've lost you now. There definitely was a mic free Charlie station, but very, very weak in the background. Very, very, very weak in the background. We'll try again. QRZ, the mic free Charlie station. Go ahead. Okay, can't actually hear you now. I can't hear at all. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. Maybe try again in about another half an hour or so. But very, very weak, unreadable at the moment to me. Can't really hear you at the moment there. Apologies for that. QRZ, 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. QRZ.
Hello CQ.
Couldn't
Hello
hear him.
CQ.
Couldn't hear
Hello
him at all.
CQ. This is
Only
2 Echo
just.
number 1
Only
Fox
just.
Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo calling CQ. Hello CQ. Hello CQ. This is 2 England number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 England number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo calling CQ. QRZ QRZ.
2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo. Default 0 Foxtrot Oscar Zulu.
Whoa, we got two there at the same time. Okay, the first station. Go again, the first station. We had two stations at the same time there, so we didn't really get the call sign. Go again, the call sign here is 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. Try again. Let's see if we can hear the first one. Go ahead.
Golf 0 Foxtrot Oscar Zulu. Germany 0 France Oceana Zanzibar.
Fox Oscar. Yeah, Golf 0 Fox Oscar Zulu? Fox Oscar Zulu, was that the call sign? Go ahead.
Yes, it's correct. It's Golf 0 Foxtrot Oscar Zulu.
Yeah, Golf 0 Foxtrot Oscar Zulu. Good afternoon to you there, sir. Thanks for coming back to the CQ call there. Don't think I've worked you before. Might have worked you before. Cool call sign, by the way. Name here is Tom. Tango Oscar Mike. Tango Oscar Mike. We're also live streaming as well, mate. On YouTube. Name is Tom. Tango Oscar Mike. And then my call sign. So if you want to have a look at the live stream there, we're also live streaming as well. But name here is Tom. Tango Oscar Mike. Thanks for coming back to the call there. What's your name for the log? And I'll give you a report on the next over there. Golf 0 Foxtrot Oscar Zulu. This is 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo.
Yeah, 2E1 FUE is Golf 0 Foxtrot Oscar Zulu. It's okay, Tom. Well, nice to meet you for the first time, I believe. I work your call sign pretty closely. I think it's Fox Whiskey Echo, and just wondered if that was the same one, but that was Nalan somewhere or other. Name this way is Simon, Sierra India Mike Oscar November. And the location is a few miles north of the town of Christchurch on the Dorset coast. I'll give you a signal of the next over. There's a bit of QSB on the band, a bit of fading, but it's readability 5, no problems at all. So back to you, 21 FUE G0FOZ.
Yeah, Roger, no problem at all there, Simon. You're about a 5'8", 5'8" to me, 5'8" to me into Buxton, Derbyshire. Buxton, Derbyshire, about 1,326 feet above sea level here. 1,326 feet above sea level here. And yeah, you're certainly doing the job to me there. I can hear you. There is a little bit of noise in the background. My noise floor, I think, is about an S3 without the preamp on the radio there. We're using an ICOM IC7300. And we're using a 9-to-1 MFED antenna. It's about 67 feet of wire, 7-meter pole, fiberglass pole in the back, 7 meters there. So that's our situation there, and I don't think we spoke before there. It's the first time there, so lovely speaking to you for the first time there, Simon. Did you say you got me about a 5'9" or a 5'8", 5'9" to you there, Simon? Back to you, Golf 0 Foxtrot Oscar Zulu, 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo.
Yes, C1 FUE G0FOZ. Yes, okay, Tom, all noted. Yeah, you're peaking 5 and 8, a little bit over, getting close to 5.9, but it's QSB on the signal, so you're fading down to a 6 or 7. But I live in a rural location, so I've got fairly low noise floor. I can copy people down to S2. So no problems at all. Yeah, fine business on the equipment, doing a good job. Equipment this end, currently using a Yaesu FGGX10, and it's literally fresh out the crate. Haven't even taken the screen protector off it yet, so got a lot of setup to do on it, but just giving it, blowing a bit of the cobwebs off and giving it an initial test, so hopefully it sounds okay to you. Except for about
always follows me. He always follows me, that person tuning, all the time. Always follows me.
It's 49 to 1 I'm on it. And it's about 134 foot stretch down the garden. Yeah, okay on Buxton. Know it fairly well. We had a bit of a big family gathering. We rented a place just south of Buxton and had a walk over the moors there and everything. Very, very nice countryside around there. Very, very, very nice part of the country. So I'm quite envious. 2E1 FUE G0 FOZ. Back to you.
Yeah, 2E1 FUE, no problems at all. No problems. Yeah, Buxton, Derbyshire. It's nice when you get the snow. You get the snow. It's really crazy up here. But we've not had no snow. We've had no snow. We just had a lot of frost today. It was -4 Celsius this morning apparently. Yesterday, driving back over towards the Cat and Fiddle pub. Simon, anything between -1.5 to 2 Celsius, -1.5 to 2. Driving back yesterday, and you could feel areas where it was quite slippy-ish, but I've got winter tyres. I've got some Falcon HS02s. I did have some Avon WV7s, which were fantastic winter tyres, but they don't last very long. And I don't recommend the tyres that they supply my Mercedes with. They were what can I put? They're very they weren't winter related, put it that way. I struggled to get back home from the Macclesfield area where I work to get back home. Not good at all. So there we go, Simon. But apologies for the QRM. That was my little boy just sat down with his little Spitfire in his hand. Bless him. I had to glue all that. He was falling to pieces. One of those Airfix models that you can just plug them together. Lego, very good actually. They're doing them at Aldi. So £8 they are. So I fixed that for him. So he's got that. But there we go. Anyway, yeah, I've had a bit of a natter there. The FT DX10 lovely radio. Where I had to go up that with a friend of mine, Adrian. He's got the FT DX10 and had a play on that when he did a field day event up just past the Buxton Raceway area up there. Nice little area, and he had a beam up there actually, really smart beam, a portable beam that had coils on it. And he did all right, did really nice radio, mate, nice radio, lovely radio. And the 710's quite a nice radio as well. Anyway, back to you, Golf Zero, Fox Oscar Zulu, to Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo.
Yeah, 2E1 FUE G0 FOZ. All noted. Yeah, okay on the winter tyres and the frosty mornings. It's peaking at 3 degrees here today, nice and sunny, but it was -3 last night.
-3
tonight, and then -5 on
-3
the next night after that. So getting a bit cold. We live down a little country lane, so the rear-wheel drive I've got is absolutely no good whatsoever. But fortunately, I've also got a Land Rover Defender. If we get any snow in that makes short work of it with the mud tyres. Seems to do a good job. So I don't think we're going to get stuck, but pretty cold. Yeah, okay on the local QRM with the kids. Mine are long since left home, so don't get any of that nonsense. But I'm sorry. Couldn't resist switching the radio on, having tune around, heard you calling, thought it rude not to come back to say hello. Anyway, I'm going to leave you with it. I've got to get back on, and nice to work with you for the first time. I'll listen for any final, and there's other stations calling me out there, so I'll let you enjoy the radio. So nice to meet you on the bank first time, Tom, and we'll look out for you again. 2E1 FUE, this is G0 FOZ.
Yeah, okay, no problems at all there, Sam. It's always nice when you've got like an area where you can, you're out the way and you can put whatever antennas you want up. You could even probably put a big mast up there and all that without anyone really complaining or anything, all good, Simon. Sounds nice, mate. Sounds very, very good. All right, 7-3 for now, Simon, and we'll catch you again. And I think there was another station, wasn't there? Yeah, 7-3 for now, Simon. We'll catch you again. Golf Zero Foxtrot Oscar Zulu to Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo. Have a good Christmas and have a great New Year, and hopefully we'll speak to you again in January sometime. 7-3.
Yeah, cheers, Tom. Thanks for the chat. 7-3, and yeah, have a good Christmas. Enjoy it with the family. Catch you further down. G0FOZ is off and clear. Bye.
Yeah, Roger, 7-3. You're 5-9 there, 5-9 plus to me there. So good signal there coming up actually in the conditions. 7-3, Simon. Catch you again. Okay, QRZ the other station. If you're still there, QRZ the other station. This is 2 Echo number 1 Foxy Uniform Echo. Go ahead. Okay, nothing heard. Hello CQ, hello CQ40, hello CQ40. This is 2 Echo number 1 Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Foxy Uniform Echo. Calling CQ40, calling CQ40, calling CQ40. This is 2 Echo number 1 Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Foxy Uniform Echo. Calling CQ40, QRZ, QRZ.
Hello CQ, hello
Let's go with that, I think.
Hello CQ, this is 2
Get the
Echo
cat cam
number
on, I
1
think.
Foxy Uniform
See
Echo.
we can get... Hey up, we've got somebody else here. Yeah, go again with the call sign again. Go again with the call sign again. What was the call sign? Go again with the call sign again. This is 2 Echo number 1 Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Foxy Uniform Echo. What was the call sign again? Go. Yeah. Yeah, Roger, got you there. Golf 4, Golf, Juliet, Victor. Yeah, got you there. I'm not too sure what the signal report is yet there, but I'll get your name for the log. You give me a report, and then I'll give you your signal report back. How does that sound there? Golf 4, Golf, Juliet, Victor. This is 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. Back to you again for your name and my report, and then I'll give you your report. Go ahead. Yep, okay, North London, got you there, Alan, no problems. I've got you down as A-L-A-N or A-double-L-A-N, probably A-L-A-N, I think. My dad's called Alan, but he's A-double-L-A-N, double L. But yeah, I've got you about a 5 and 6, 5 and 6, 5 and 6. We've got some noise in the background there, but I've got you down there from North London, no problems at all. A little bit quiet, but I've got you about a 5 and 6. 5 and 6 to me there. Hopefully you should be able to hear me okay, but 5 and 6. We're also live streaming as well there, Alan. We're also live streaming as well on YouTube. Just my name, Tom, and then space my call sign. You will see us on YouTube there if you want to have a listen to your audio back after. Name here is Tom Tango Oscar Mike, and the location is Buxton, Derbyshire. Buxton, Derbyshire there. We're about 1,326 feet above sea level ASL. 1,326 feet above sea level ASL there, Alan, and it is cold. It's I don't know what the temperature is, but it's cold there, Alan. So back to you. Golf 4, Golf Juliet Victor. This is 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo. Back to you, Alan. Go ahead. Now I've lost him. Conditions aren't great, are they? Well, I've lost him now. Conditions are not great. Yeah, okay, no problems at all. Yeah, we've got about S5, S4, S5 of noise now as well. So I lost you a little bit there, but I just had to change the notch on the radio just to try and sort of tune you in a little bit there, matey. But okay, Alan. Well, listen, thanks very much for getting back to me from North London. A little bit different from the other places there, and hopefully we'll be able to speak to you again when conditions are a little bit better. Just seeing where we can work and who we can get hold of really here, Alan. But thank you for coming back to me with a 5 and 5. I've got you down as a 5 and 6 to me, but then there was S5 and noise. You went down to about a 5 and 5. 5 and about 5 and 5 there, Alan. But thanks very much for coming back to me there, Alan. I won't hold it. We'll try and get a couple more stations. Thanks for coming back to the CQ call, and we'll catch you again there, Alan. And have a good Christmas and a New Year. Golf 4 Golf Juliet Victor. This is 2 Echo 1 Foxer Uniform Echo. Pass it back to you for the finals there, Alan. 7-3. Yeah, I've lost him now. Yeah, I've lost you now, Alan. I've completely lost you. It's completely gone now. Completely gone into the noise there, Alan. If you're still there, but 7-3 for now, Alan. And have a listen on the live stream. It did come out quite well, and then all of a sudden I've kind of lost you now. But 7-3 for now, Alan, and we'll catch you again. 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 7-3, buddy. Echo Bravo Oscar. Echo Bravo Oscar. Yeah, the Mike Zero station. The Mike Zero station. Mike Zero Echo Bravo Oscar. Got you there. Got you there. Go ahead. Name here is Tom. Tango Oscar Mike. Go ahead.
Roger, Tom. Beautiful signal. You're 5'9" plus a little bit in Southampton. James Ian, Italy, Alpha, November. I know you're over 1,000 feet above sea level. I was just listening to your last conversation. I'm 22 feet above sea level, only 100 metres from the west bank of the River Itchen, 1 mile north of the port of Southampton, and it's still a tidal river here. Nice day today, pretty cold, 4.5 degrees, but solid blue sky all the way, Tom, and I just wanted to let you know you're getting through pretty well. I assume you're using 50 watts. I'm running 100 watts into a doublet antenna at about 11 metres high, and as I say, quite close to salt water, Tom. 5'9" plus, I'll give you 5'9" plus 5, Tom. No problem at all, nice and comfy. From Mike Zero Echo Blue Ocean.
Yeah, no problems at all, Arian. No problems at all. Yeah, you were 5'9" to me, but then you dropped down slightly. But yeah, it helps when you've got that seawater, doesn't it, mate? It does wonders for you, absolute wonders for you. And yeah, you certainly come through from Southampton there to me in Buxton, Derbyshire there, Ian. Yeah, we're using about 47, 48 watts here, Ian. 47, 48 watts, and we've got a lot of losses as well. We've got all sorts of connections and plugs and switches and all sorts going out there, matey. So yeah, quite a bit of a loss going out there as well to the antenna there, matey. But we make sure we're still doing the 50 watts there, matey. So yeah, so it's all fun and games. You have to balance it out, and your losses and all the rest of it. But I do get quite a lot of loss, unfortunately, and that's just the way it is. Got a lot of wire going, a lot of coax going down, connectors, and then we've got switches going in different areas and stuff, and then we've got SWR meters, standing wave ratio meters, and auto ATUs and stuff as well. So it all adds to the loss there, matey, doesn't it? And then you've got your conditions and your antenna and the wetness. And we go on and on, Ian. But yeah, good signal to me there, mate, in Buxton, Derbyshire. The altitude does help. The ASL of 1,326 to me, which is always a good thing. We're about 15-20 minutes away from the Cat and Fiddle pub there, mate, so not too far away at all. And a bit of QRM from Finley, my little boy, 2 going on 3. Talks more than me. Do you talk more than me? Yeah, exactly. Back to you, Mike Zero Echo Bravo Oscar in Southampton with the lovely the sea salt there. You lucky man. 2 Echo 1 Foxy Uniform Echo. Thanks for coming back. I appreciate it.
Yeah, my pleasure, Tom. All the very best to you and the family. plus a little bit right the way through your last call, but a very nice audio too. Incidentally, Tom, what's your antenna?
Yeah, 9-to-1 NFED, 9-to-1 NFED antenna there, 7 feet on the back, so it's got like what do you call it? Fiberglass pole, not fiberglass pole, fiberglass rod. You know, like the DX Commander type use them, flagpole, and then it goes from the 9-to-1 at the bottom, and then it coils up. Sort of, it's a bit of a cheat. It coils, then goes up to the eyelid, goes straight across towards the drain pipe, then drops down. So that's it, 9-to-1, and we're using a IC7300, ICOM IC7300 there, Ian. So yeah, does all right, mate. So I'm not touching it. I'm leaving it as it is. Some days conditions are great, some days conditions are not so great. Sometimes they're booming in. But you know, I'll leave it. It's fine as it is. But I will be putting a DX Commander up there. Have a look at my QRZ page, mate. All information is explained on my QRZ. So qrz.com/DB/ and then my call sign 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo Ian. Have a look there, mate. I like doing 3D printing and designing and stuff, mate. And I borrowed my mate's DX Commander, his classic, and I got the sort of measurements and stuff for the base plate and all that. Daisy chained all. You'll see anyway, mate. You'll see it all. I'll put it all up on there when it's completely finished and done and dusted, mate. A little video as well, and I'll put it on my QRZ page. But yeah, so that's it, mate. Apart from that, all good stuff there, Ian. Won't hold it. I'll let you crack on with some foreign stations and stuff like that, and maybe you'll work a few French stations and see what they say about the football, England and France, and see who will win. On Saturday there at 6. Well, it's 7 in it, but the build-up's at 6. 7-3 for now anyway, Ian. You take it easy, buddy, and you have a good one. Mike 0 Echo Bravo Oscar. This is 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo. Have a look at the QRZ anyway, mate. 7-3.
Yeah, Roger, Tom. I'll certainly do that. Thanks ever so much for the info. It's all noted here, and yeah, I'll be watching the football on Saturday night, along with most of the population.
Okay, Chris. No problems, mate. Thank you.
Tom, good to get you in the log for the first time, and hope to work you again soon. Mike 0 Echo Bravo, Oscar is now clear. All the best, Tom. My pleasure.
Yep, 7-3, buddy, and it's been a pleasure speaking to you as well, mate. 7-3 for now, mate, and enjoy the rest of your day and enjoy the radio. Bye bye, and happy Christmas. Well, Merry Christmas, or have a good Christmas and New Year. Yeah, 7-3, bud. Yeah, bye-bye. QRZ 40 to Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo, QRZ.
George 3, Victor Charlie George.
George 3, Victor Charlie George. Let's have a look. Okay, the George 3, Victor Charlie George. George 3, Victor Charlie George. I got that station there. Stand by the other station. I got you as well, the Golf station. George 3, Victor Charlie George, I think it is. Victor Charlie Juliet. This is 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo. Name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. I think I got your call sign right there. If I could have your name and my report for me, and I'll give you the report back on the next over. Back to you, Golf 3, Victor Charlie Juliet, I think it is. This is 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo.
Yeah, Roger, Tom. Good afternoon from G3 Victor Charlie Germany. Germany is the last letter.
Germany, apologies.
Good afternoon. You're 5 and 9 into Chelmsford in Essex. My name is Don, Delta Oscar November, and I've been listening to you a little while. When you thought you had a Mike 3 station calling you, it was actually a Foxtrot 3, so it was a French station was calling you, but he didn't come back again. 2E1 Fox Uniform Echo, G3 Victor Charlie George, over.
Oh, thanks very much for that one, Don. No problems at all. Yeah, I thought it was an M3 station, but it was very, 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 very quiet to me. I couldn't really understand what he was saying at all. I was really struggling here, but thanks very much for letting me know it was a Fox Free station. But I just couldn't hear him at all. It is what it is, isn't it? Sometimes some people can hear other people, and some people can't hear other people there. But there we go. We're also live streaming as well, by the way, Don. We're on YouTube. Call sign my name space the call sign. If you search on YouTube, you'll be able to see the YouTube channel there. So we're on YouTube doing some YouTube streaming as well. Because people like sometimes to listen to the HF bands and all the rest of it there. But yeah, you're 5'9" to me, 5'9" to me. And obviously you know where I am, Buxton, Derbyshire, and we're about 1,326 feet above sea level there. So thanks very much for coming back to my call there. Radio we're using as an ICOM 7300. Just wondering what radio you're using and what your antenna is there. Back to you, Golf 3. Apologies for the call sign, by the way. Golf 3, Victor Charlie Golf 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo.
Yeah, Roger, fine business, Tom, from G3 Base Station. Yeah, very good. You're doing very well with your 50 watts. I think the above 1,000 feet helps.
Oh yeah, definitely.
The grid's working very nicely. Running the Flip 3000 here. It's a bit old now, I suppose, as they go, but I like it, and no plans to change. I've got a small amplifier on, about 150 watts. I'm very low down here, right beside the River Chelmer. I think we're classed as being about 90 feet above sea level, so I am in a bit of a hole. The antenna is it's a 20-metre double extended ZEP, which is about the size of a dipole. A little bit longer than a dipole on this band, Tom. And I feed that with a bit of homemade open wire line and a home-brewed F-match tuner, F for sugar matching unit. So that's the setup. 2E1 Fox Uniform Echo, G3 Victor Charlie Golf, over.
Yeah, no problems at all there. Thanks very much for that, Don. Yeah, it's all interesting, mate, and the location here does help for getting quite a few stations in, that's for sure there. Like I said, about 47 to 48 watts, 47 to 48, and we've got all sorts going on. We've got an ATU in there, we've got a standing wave ratio in there, we've got a load of coax going down to the garden, which is buried under the garden, and I think we've got an earth on the. It's a 9-to-1 M fed. I think we've got an earth going to it at the moment, going into a spike in the ground, which is about how I can't remember, but it took a while to bang that spike into the ground. It was one from Screwfix, I think it was, but quite a long one, and that's proper smashing it into the ground and that. But yeah, I didn't hit any pipes. Well, I don't think you hit any pipes anyway, so there we go. But yeah, I think if we move, I'd like to get that back out the ground, and I'm not sure. I guess I'd have to just dig around the outside of it, and get it back out, because it's quite expensive. It's a proper rod that goes in the ground, like, you know. It's quite long. It's quite a long one that I bought. But anyway, there we go. There's me nattering on there. The Flex 3000, nice radio, lovely radio to operate on there. It's a nice piece of kit, that, isn't it? All the SDR stuff and all the rest of it. Well, yeah, speaking of that SDR, the ICOM IC7300 has a bit of an SDR on it, doesn't it? The screen and that, which is quite good. But yeah. The altitude here does help. Like, if I was at my mum and dad's, it wouldn't be very good, because I've not got anything up there now. The antenna come down in the wind. The wind really bad there. So there we go. But apart from that, mate, all good and ready for Christmas. Got my little boy. He's chilled out a little bit more now. He's sat down and he's relaxing. But it's cold today as well. It's freezing cold. Quite cold here today actually. But hopefully we'll bring on the summer again. Bring on the sunshine there. So there we go. Anyway, back to you there, Don. I've waffled on a little bit there, haven't I? Golf 3, Victor Charlie Golf. This is 2 Echo 1 Fox, a Uniform Echo. Back to you, mate. Hello, Tim. You okay? Earwigging. Had a QRP station calling as well.
And all solid copy. A little bit of QSB but not taking you down very much at all. So you've got
I'm here, Wigan. Had a QRP station calling as well.
people,
Oh,
just over
yeah.
1,000
Couldn't hear him, I don't think.
very fine indeed. Yeah, I do like this.
It's in and out, isn't it?
I've only ever had one commercial rig, and that was a Kenwood TS2000.
It's cold, isn't it, lads?
But
Oof.
I've never had any others, and since I've had this one, the Kenwood doesn't get switched on very often. I was all homebrew before that, so I never really liked the idea of commercial stuff. But there we are, it's the way of the world, so you have to go along with it, don't you?
He's 5.9 plus
Okay,
now.
I won't hold you
Then he
any
went
longer,
down,
Tom.
then he went
Thanks
up, then he
for
went
coming
down.
on. Nice to meet up with you, and wish you and your family a very
Got another
happy
station on
Christmas,
as well, I think.
and I'll probably catch up with you again, probably in the new year, I guess.
Yes, Roger.
73 Tom, thanks for the contact. 2E1 FUE, G3 Victor Charlie George in Chelmsford, over.
Yep, okay, no problem at all for the Chelmsford there, and lovely speaking to you there, Don. You look after yourself, stay safe, because COVID's come back a little bit now, hasn't it? And this new bug going round as well, I think the kids get it or something, and the nurseries and stuff, I can't think what it's called now. I did have an email, something about a new bug going around, it's everywhere, but it's not a good one. It gives you shingles and all sorts, so I don't want my mum and dad getting anything like that, or my mum, you know what I mean? It won't be good. But anyway, enough waffling from me there, Don. 7-3 for now. You have a good Christmas and a happy New Year, and look after yourself, mate. Hopefully we'll speak to you in January sometime. I'm sure we will. 7-3 for now, and apologies for the call sign there. Golf 3, Victor Charlie Golf. This is 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 7-3, mate.
Yeah, 73 Tom.
Okay, QR's at the other station. There was a golf station before. I was ready to write you down the call sign and stuff. Let's see if you're still there and you've hung fire for me. This is 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo, the golf station that came out with a Golf 3 at the same time. Are you still there? QRZ. Oh, I've got someone in the background. I've got a station in the background, really, 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 really quiet to me. Apologies, I've got a Golf 0 station, but barely readable to me there. Go ahead. Oh, I've got a QRP station. Let me see if I can get you again. I'll change some filtering on the radio. I'll change some filtering. Let's see if I can get you again. Go again with the call sign. Golf Whiskey. Anybody getting that? Golf Whiskey 0. I didn't get anything else. Yeah, I've got the Golf Whiskey 0, Golf Whiskey 0, Golf Whiskey 0, but I've not got the last 3. Golf Whiskey 0, Golf Whiskey 0, but I didn't get the last 3. Go ahead. Yeah, I've got it now. Yeah, got it now. Sorry about that. Golf Whiskey 0, Golf Whiskey 0, Golf Whiskey 0, India X-ray Mike stroke portable. Yeah, QRP. Are you sorry, not portable. You QRP. I've got Golf Whiskey 0, India X-ray Mike QRP. Is that correct there? Is that correct? What is your name? What is your name and my report? I've got you about a 4 and 3 to me there. Go ahead. Oh, I've lost him now. Oh, wonderful. We got somebody above us now. Yep, okay, Owen, okay. I'm not sure if you sent it back to me there, Owen, but no problems. I got your call sign, Golf Whiskey 0, India X-ray Mike, and your QRP low power. Name Owen. I've got you as a 4 and 3, Owen. What's my report to you there? Back to you there, Owen. Golf Whiskey 0. India X-Ray Mike, this is 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo. Five nine. Okay, got you. Yeah, Roger, I got you there. You said I'm 5'9". Okay, it's a shame I can't hear you too well there, Owen. But thank you for coming back to me. Thank you for coming back to the callers QRP there, Owen. Much appreciated, much appreciated there, Owen. No problems at all. The working conditions here, Owen, is an ICOM IC7300, and we're using an end-fed antenna 9-to-1 end-fed antenna there, about 67 feet of wire in the back garden. Our ASL is 1,326 feet. That's 1,326 feet above sea level there, Owen. So we're really quite high up there. We're in Buxton, Derbyshire. About 15 to 20 minutes away from the Cat and Fiddle, which is about 1,800 feet above sea level. That's 1,800 feet above sea level there, Owen. But thank you for coming back to my call there, Owen. I won't hold it because it's hard to get you listening to you there via the signal, but hopefully we'll be able to speak to you again at some point there, Owen. Back to you, Golf Whiskey 0, India X-Ray Mike, QRP, from 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. Go ahead. I've lost him now. Lost him. Yeah, I've lost you now, Owen. I've lost you. 7-3 for now, buddy. You have a good Christmas and a Happy New Year to you there. 7-3 from 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo. What? Big brush? Well, you're knocking around here somewhere, innit? Your brush is somewhere around there.
0 Victor Bravo Oscar.
Victor Bravo Oscar 2 Echo 0. Wait a minute. 2 Echo 0. Yeah, 2 Echo 0, Victor Bravo Oscar. Lovely signal there. Name here is Tom, Tango, Oscar, Mike. Apologies for the QRM in the background, babysitting at the same time. Hard work. Not hard work. It was before, but give or take. I got you 2 Echo 0, Zulu Bravo Oscar, 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo. Name here is Tom, Tango, Oscar, Mike. Go ahead.
Afternoon, Tom. Yeah, 2 Echo 0. Victor Bravo Oscar, or very bad operator, that's what I'm referred to as. And name this way is Tim, Tango India Mike. So you've got Tom and Tim. And, oh mate, you're in the strawberry patch, and I am a bad operator, so I warn you now. So you're 5 and 9, and the plus of the 20 there, Tom. And I am 17 miles north of Tower Bridge in the county of Hertfordshire. Just at the northeast point of the M25 there, Tom. Over.
Yeah, Roger, no problems at all there, Tim. Yeah, you're 5'9" to me, mate. Lovely signal indeed there. I just tried to see if that QRP station was there, but I struggled with him, unfortunately. It's about 4 and 3 to me, and then it faded right down, but I don't know if you could hear him or not. But yeah, good speaking to you there, Tim. Name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, so very, very similar. And the working conditions, ICOM IC7300, and we've got a 9-to-1 end-fed antenna. I'm not sure, Tim, are you the station that's on YouTube at the moment that's watching the YouTube channel there? Because we've got a Tim on there at the moment. Says Amir Wiggin had a QRP station calling you as well there, Tim. Go ahead.
That was me, but I've had to turn it off because it was like I couldn't do the two things at once. I'm not very technical, Tom, and I'm not that good. But I'm running an Icon 7600
here nice.
Into a G5RV, and I'm peaking at about 40 watts as I'm talking. If I whistled here, I'd probably get a bit more, but yeah, it's about 40 watts. And I'm home from work early. I don't often come on the radio much anymore. I go on the old Charlie Bravo a bit because I'm a bad operator, but I'm normally on early hours of the morning on 80 or on top band. So I've a big doublet up for the top band, a couple of 2,500 foot long of doublet, but I haven't tried tuning it down there yet. It doesn't like 80 metres, but it might tune 40 metres. I must give it a go at some point, but I messaged my mate Tom. He's normally on 40 in the afternoon, because sometimes I do a sked with him, and he said he'd give me a shout when he gets home. But I've heard you chatting away, and I thought he sounds interesting. I'll come and say hello.
Well, I've never had anyone saying I sound interesting, but I tell you what, before, if you listen to the live stream a bit beforehand, it all goes a bit peak tongue when I'm talking to 2E0 PCL, and then another station called, it's the station, there's a Mike Whiskey 6 station called me, Lee, and then a 2E0 station called me, but my little boy was going, I need my bum changing, oh, my bum hurts and all this, and I was like, well, and I try and change him, won't let me change him. I come back onto the radio, next minute he's screaming and shouting in the background. They're trying to call me. Oh my God, yeah. I'm live streaming. Oh my God, yeah. Oh my God. So it's all fun and games, and he talks more than me, my little lad. Two going on 3 years, bless him. But there we go. So just seeing how many stations we can work today, there, Tim. But good stuff. What do you think of the live stream anyway, Tim? Thoughts on it? I'm just trying to spice it up, make it look quite good, not like boring and stuff like that. Does it come across as this is quite cool the way he's done it, or does it come across as like, oh well, not really great there, Tim? Back to you. 2 Echo 0, Victor Bravo Oscar from 2 Echo 1 Foxy Uniform Echo.
2E1 FUE 2E0, very bad operator. That's all good. I'm not really a YouTuber, and I'm not really a computer person, and I don't do emails and things like that. So I'm a bit backward. You know what I mean? I'm a bit of a hillbilly. I'm out in the woods in the middle of nowhere, and I've only got 380 feet ASL. I'm a bit jealous, you know. But you're asking one person. The only other one, there's guy, I can't remember his name now. I've been on his sort of live stream, but he's looking at him, and he's a nice fella and all that lot. I don't really want to look at him, you know what I mean? But I have heard myself on there, and I don't sound too bad. So I did come up second place in the sexiest voice on the radio competition we had locally over.
Oh, brilliant! Absolutely fantastic! Absolutely fantastic there. Yeah, it's all fun and games, mate. But there we go. Unbelievable, mate. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know what to say to that, really. Somebody's streaming, but he's quite a charming looking lad, sort of thing, and he's live streaming, but you're watching him on the radio there. Tim, go ahead.
Listen, it's all good, isn't it? It's all different, but did I tell you about my mate Terry?
No, negative, no. Sorry, no, you didn't. No, sorry. I'm just trying to get rid of this off here. Got somebody spamming at the moment on the YouTube channel, but no, I didn't. Go on. Explain. Back to you. 2 Echo 0, Victor Bravo Oscar from 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo. Go on, tell me. I'll have a laugh.
Well, it's coming up to Christmas and all that, you know what I mean? But my mate Terry, he identifies as a chocolate orange, but I think he should be sectioned.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Fantastic. Yeah. Has he been sectioned yet, or has he melted away?
Tom, do you see that thing you was going on about the COVID and that new one that's coming out to call out the schools? I think it's called Strep or something like Strep or something. But like, I've heard it's only for Christmas. I've heard it's tinselitis.
Yeah. I didn't know. I didn't know if there was any tinsel still around, mate. I thought that had expired. The date had expired on all that now, and no one uses it anymore.
Tom. I do apologise. I do like to come in and jazz it up a little bit. Some people can't take it, but I am the very bad operator. Tom, listen, I'll let you work a few more, and I'll let you get a proper amateur. Well, I am a proper amateur. I've got a licence. I'm not pirating and all that lot, but I am a bit cheeky. But Tom, you're absolutely smashing it down into Hertfordshire from Buxton, and you're doing a grand job, especially if you're changing nappies and doing all that at the same time. But yeah, listen, I'm glad I came home from work early. Back my head's hurting now where I've been smiling. But I don't often smile, you know how it is. 2E1 FUE. I could get loads of like things for FUE, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna keep it clean. 2 Echo 0, very bad operator. It's a pleasure, Tom.
Oh no, I'm up for it. I'm up for names for FUE. So I've got Father Huey, FUE, FUE as in Father Huey, or somebody else said to me, oh, what did they say it was now? Frequency something's somebody, I can't remember who it was now, and it was brilliant. I can't remember, I didn't write it down. It was very technical, the way it was said. Oh, I can't remember. Well, anyway, as long as I'm sounding all right, I wouldn't say I'm a professional operator myself, but I do try and put the professionalism in if I can, with the operating procedures and all the rest of it if I can there. So hopefully I'm sounding all right to you there, Tim, and not too Mickey Mouse-ish there. But like I said, we're also live streaming as well, mate, and I got you before when you said you were earwigging and you had QRP station calling as well. But yeah, I think we got the QRP. It was a Golf Whiskey station, as well as there was a French station, but I couldn't hear him. He was too quiet for me. But anyway, 7-3 for now, Tim. You have a good one, mate. And listen, mate, don't knock yourself down, mate. We're all different operators. We all operate differently, and there's nothing wrong with your operating. It's all you know. It's nice to have a bit of a laugh with someone and a bit of a joke and stuff there, Tim. So don't knock yourself down, mate. Don't knock yourself down. You know, there's no point, mate. Life's too short. 2 Echo 0, Victor Bravo Oscar. This is 2 Echo 1 Fox, a Uniform Echo.
Tom, it's been an absolute pleasure, mate. I've got a smile on my face, and that's all the good thing, you know. So yeah, listen, mate, listen, hopefully that French station doesn't send you a QSL card, because you don't want any French letters coming through the door, you know that?
I don't want France to win the Euro. I don't want France to win the World Cup, mate, against England. They're playing on Saturday at the build-up 6 and then 7 o'clock kickoff. So yeah, just hope that we smash them out of the water, mate. But then I'm kind of nervous that we might be playing another team. I can't remember. Was it Moldova or something? Was it Moldova? Is it somewhere in Africa or something? I think. Was it? Yeah, it might have been Moldova, because they're playing really well. But I tell you what did make me laugh. I don't know if you're into football. That Ronaldo was on the side for a while for Portugal, and then this other guy came on, this young lad or whatever he was, and scored quite a few goals. And Ronaldo wasn't very happy, but I don't think he's done himself any favours for United at all. But there we go anyway. There we go. Maybe he wants to get into TV hosting now and finish football. I don't know. But it's what happens when you get a load of money. It goes to your head, doesn't it? And you think you're the best of the best. But always somebody else can be better than you and push you straight out of the water. You know, there's always new faces and new legs there, isn't there? But anyway, there we go. That's just my thoughts on it. You're probably not into your football and all that. But anyway, it's been good speaking to you, mate. And I'm glad I put a smile on your face. It's always good to speak to someone with a bit of a sense of humour as well at times there, Tim. So I don't know if you have got any names for my call sign. If they're not rude, then yeah, I'd be interested to know what you'd sort of say for FUE. But I say Father Huey, Fox Uniform Echo as Father Huey there. Back to you, 2 Echo 0, Victor Bravo Oscar, 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo.
2E1 FUE, 2E0 VBO. I can't say it on 40 metres. I might do on Top Band later. No, I can't say what I was thinking. Merry Christmas, 7-3.
Send me an email. Oh, you don't do email, do you? Do you do email?
I'll try.
Right, well, email address is on the QRZ page. Send me an email, Tim. Just put status Tim from 40 metres and tell me what you reckon, and I'll go, that's a good idea. But yeah, it'd be cool, man. Be cool. I'd be interested to know, because I can never really think of anything apart from Father Huey, Frequency Universal Earth or something. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, there's probably other ones, but Definitely love to know what you've been saying. If they're a bit rude, be quite funny. All right then. Anyway, 7-3, Tim. You have a good one, mate. Have a good Christmas and New Year. Hopefully we'll speak to you again. Hopefully in January or sometime maybe, and we'll see what's what. But yeah, just trying to work a few stations, see what's what, mate. You know, the conditions are cold air and the altitude and stuff, and it all affects everything, doesn't it? You know, a bit of cold on the old wire and that, see what happens. But anyway, 7-3 for now, matey. We'll catch you again. 2 Echo 0, Victor Bravo Oscar, 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo. And there's nothing wrong with your operating, mate. Your operating's fine, and it's good to have a chat to you, mate, and a bit of a natter and a bit of fun as well.
Thanks, bud. I'm sorry to the others for holding him too long. Go on, fill your boots, work as many as you can. I'm out of it. Last one, 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3, buddy. You have a good one, mate. If you hear me again, call in. We'll have another chat, mate. But yeah, I look forward to an email if you send me one. 7-3, bud. Okay, QRZ 40. This is 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. Calling CQ40. Calling CQ40. Calling CQ40. This is 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 7.116. That's 7.116. Lower sideband 40 meters. Calling CQ40. Calling CQ40. This is 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. QRZ. Okay, got a station, Golf India station. There's a Golf India station something Mike. Go again. Okay, there was a station calling there. I think it was an India Mike station. Go ahead. Okay, nothing heard.
Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. Calling CQ. Hello CQ. Hello CQ. This is 2 England number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. Calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. Calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 England number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. Calling CQ. QRZ.
Yeah, got a Mike 7 Tango station. What was the call sign again? Go ahead. Yeah, Mike 7 Tango Papa Echo. Mike 7 Tango Papa Echo. Good afternoon to you there. Name here is Tom. Tango Oscar Mike. Tango Oscar Mike. I just need your name for the log there, mate, and I'll give you a report after. I just need your name, if you could repeat it a couple of times, though, and we'll figure out what your signal report is to me. Mike 7 Tango Papa Echo. 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo. Back to you. Go ahead. Yep, no problems at all there, Chris. Thanks very much. Yeah, got you there. There's quite a bit of noise in the background there, Chris. I'll probably give you about a 5, I would say, but there is noise in the background. About a 5 and 6, 5 and 5, 5 and 6, 5 and 5 there. I think I heard you saying you're running 10 watts, 10 watts there on your Mike 7 call sign there. No problems at all. No problems at all there, Chris. Got all the information there. Like I said, there is a little little bit of noise in the background there, Chris. But thank you for coming back to my my CQ call there. Name here is Tom Tango Oscar Mike, and the location is Buxton, Derbyshire. Buxton, Derbyshire. There, we're about 1,326 feet above sea level, and we're using an ICOM IC7300, and we're using a 9-to-1 NFED antenna. That's a 9-to-1 NFED antenna there, Chris. But you're coming through to me. Not too bad there, Chris. I have to listen because there's noise in the background there, Chris. But I can hear you there, Chris. Just wondering what radio you're running, what radio and antenna you are running there, Chris. So I will pass it back to you there, Chris. On Mike 7 Tango Papa Echo. Mike 7 Tango Papa Echo. This is 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo. Back to you there, Chris. Go ahead. Yeah, okay, no problems at all there, Chris. I got most of that, Chris, most of that, but we are struggling a little bit now because I think we got the foreign stations and just above doing the quacking noises, just above me on this frequency here, there, Chris. So they're sort of wiping you out slightly there. The quacking noises must be using some big power there, Chris. But it's lovely speaking to you there, Chris. And we'll hopefully catch you again further down the log there, Chris. I did hear some parts of it, but then other parts I was struggling with. You did ask a question, but I couldn't hear what the question was there, Chris. What was the question again there, Chris? You've been listening for a while and you heard the question, or was there a question? Was there a question? I'm not sure. Mike 7 Tango Papa Echo 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo. Back to you, Chris. Yeah, okay, mate. 7-3 for now, and we'll catch you again, Chris. 7-3, buddy. Oh dear. Okay, hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ40, hello CQ40, hello CQ40, hello CQ40. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo, calling CQ40, calling CQ40, calling CQ40. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo, calling CQ40, QRZ, QRZ. Yeah, Golf Whiskey Zero, India X-Ray Mike. Golf Whiskey Zero, India X-Ray Mike. Good afternoon to you there. Name here is Tom. Tango Oscar Mike. Tango Oscar Mike. I bet it's cold in Wales today there, buddy. It's certainly cold in Buxton, Derbyshire. Buxton, Derbyshire there. Name here is Tom. Tango Oscar Mike. Just need your name and my report, and I'll give you a report on the next over there. Back to you, Golf Whiskey Zero, X-Ray. Sorry, Golf Whiskey Zero, India X-Ray Mike. I'm not very good with these W call signs. 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. Yeah, okay, Owen. Yeah, I think you called me before, didn't you, at 14:40ish, and I got a 4 and 3 and a 5 and 9. You're about a 5 and 7 to me now, 5 and 7, 5 and 8, peaking up to a 5-9 there, Owen. So I must have got the yeah, that's right. Same call sign, Golf Whiskey Zero. India X-Ray. I always get that India X-Ray mic wrong when I'm calling your call sign. Apologies, but yeah, no problem, Owen. I've got you there now. We're also live streaming as well, Owen. So you can have a listen to the live stream from before if you want to on YouTube. Name Tom Tango Oscar Mike and then space the call sign 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo there. So we are live streaming as well there. We're live streaming on YouTube. There's been a few people on there that I think they've gone off now, but yeah, all good stuff there, Owen. It's cold here, mate. It's blooming freezing, should I say here. I don't know what it is outside, but I've just opened the door to the Amazon man. I just finished with a station, Chris, with his 10 watts, and then I got bang on the door, and I just went to the door. I didn't even know my missus has ordered anything from Amazon. So there we go. It is what it is. I've got my box for Amazon, whatever it was, I don't know. Anyway, so there's my waffle there. But yeah, you're coming through fine to me, buddy. No problems at all. I can hear you now. Conditions are up and down a little bit, aren't they? And I think that the foreign stations are coming in and out there. The French are gathering their everything that they need for when they play us on Saturday. But then again, they probably will do really well, France, against England on Saturday. So I'm just crossing fingers we pull through it, because England aren't playing amazingly well. They played well the last match, but well, when they sort of pulled the finger out, they did. But there we go. Anyway, back to you there, Owen. I've got you there now, buddy. Golf Whiskey Zero, India X-Ray Mike. This is 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo. Oh, sorry, have I got the call sign wrong? It's not India X-Ray Mike. India X-Ray Mike. Is that the call sign? Right, Roger. Golf Whiskey. Sorry, you're fading a little bit again to me now. Golf Whiskey Zero. India. What was the next bit? India. Oh yeah, Roger. Yeah, I've got it down as India X-ray Mike, unless I'm saying it wrong when I'm repeating it back to you, which is weird. Yeah, Golf Whiskey Zero, India X-ray Mike. Yeah, that's right, India X-ray Mike. Because I've got you down before about 1440 there. So yeah, no problems. I think the foreign stations are coming in there now. What was my report again? Sorry, did you say 5656? Go ahead. Yeah, Roger, I got you 5.9 plus QRM and QRN and all the rest of it. Yeah, 2-year-olds, 3-year-olds screaming and shouting and talking and all that. Yeah, I know where you're coming from there, Owen. But yeah, no worries, matey. And I've got you there on your Kenwood 440 there, mate. No problems at all. Well, that's brilliant. At least we've got you in the log now and we can actually hear you. Before I struggled before, Owen, really struggled. I got a question mark next to your name, but I'll put it back in there as Owen again. Just so we've got it back in there again. Oscar Whiskey Echo November, right? I've got it back in there, mate. So yeah, work you twice now, which is cool. But at least I can hear you properly now. I can hear you. But there are the foreign stations. It looks like the grey line's coming in, isn't it? And the foreign stations are coming in there, Owen, I think, but possibly. Maybe, but there we go. But yeah, so I'm using an ICOM IC7300 there, Owen, and we're using a 9-to-1 end-fed antenna, 67 feet of wire, 7 meter fiberglass pole in the garden there. It goes across and then down to the gutter there, Owen. So that's what we're using there. So it's all fun and games, and we're about, like I said, 1,326 feet above sea level. But I tell you what, I'm feeling cold now, really cold. Back to you, Golf Whiskey Zero, India X-Ray Mike from 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo. Got there in the end.
So I know Derby quite well there. We did have friends up there. Well, my mother had friends there up near the town of Alfreton there, near to Alfreton there, Tom. 2 Echo 1, Fox United Echo, GW0, India X-Ray Mike, over.
Yeah, no problems at all there, Owen. No problems at all. Yeah, I'd say we're more Derbyshire than Derby here. More Derbyshire than Derby, but yeah, Derby's quite a fair away from us where we are now. But Buxton, Derbyshire. So yeah, so where we get the snow, but it's not been snowing today. I thought it might have snowed and stuff, but it's cold enough to get the snow, I would say. Cold enough to get the snow, but yeah, when we do get the snow here, we get the snow, and it's a bit dangerous where we are. And we have a main road where cars just go up and down constant all the time. So you've got to make sure that front door's locked so the little boy doesn't run out onto the road. Get a lot of quarry vehicles going backwards and forwards and stuff. So the car is always looking grim all the time. You clean it and then all of a sudden all your windows are all grimmed up and your wipers and stuff. It's crazy. A lot of quarries around here. A lot of quarries do stone and sand and all sorts of stuff. Quite interesting, really, But there we go. So no, good speaking to you anyway, Owen, and we'll speak to you again at some point. But I'm just going to see if we can get some more stations in. We might be able to get some foreign stations in now, because I think the foreign stations are coming up and down on here now. So it might be interesting to see who we can pick up from the foreign land, and see what we can do there. But certainly worked a fair few stations today, up to now anyway. I've lost count. Well, I've not lost count. I've got them all down on Notepad at the moment, ready to input into my logbook. I find that easier doing it that way, and then I can concentrate on typing it all in and stuff, and all the rest of it there. So there we go. Whoa, steady on, mate. You're going to fall. You're going to fall. So, yeah, so back to you anyway there, Owen. Golf Whiskey 0, India X-Ray Mike, 2 Echo 1 Fox, Uniform Echo. Yeah, Merry Christmas and have a good New Year there. Have a great one, and hopefully we'll catch you in January sometime there, buddy. Hopefully. I might be putting just a homemade horizontal dipole out tomorrow for 40 metres. Might make it tonight and then put it out tomorrow. I've 3D printed it, so I'm just waiting to... If you check my QRZ page out, you'll see on there, Owen, what I've been doing with the 3D printer and stuff. I think it's already printed and done and dusted now, for now. It's just a simple centre with an SO239 and whatnot that you can just quickly throw up and put on the ground. So I'm thinking, do I put it for 20 metres and I can tune in 40 metres? Or should I just do it single for 40 metres? Just do it straight on 40 metres, but then waste a load of wire. Not sure. Just thinking really. Maybe do 40 metres, drop it out for 40, and then I can work the harmonica 40 on to... sorry, apologies, 20. Put it out for 20, but then the harmonica 20 metres is 40 metres, isn't it? I think. Sure it is. 20 divided by the 2 gives you the 40. I'm sure it does. 40 metres 7 something. But anyway, there we go. It's all fun and games there, Owen. But lovely speaking to you there, Owen. You have a good Christmas. And if you hear me, I should be on tomorrow. I'm going to try something tomorrow. See if I can get this little dipole up. And it's only going to be about 3 metres high. 3 metres high above the ground, and see what I can get on that. Be quite interesting. 7-3 for now anyway, buddy, and we'll catch you again. Golf Whiskey 0, India X-Ray Mike. This is 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo. We got there in the end, mate. We got there in the end. 7-3, bud. Oh, thanks. It's been a pleasure talking to you as well, and we got there in the end. Thanks very much, mate, and thanks for coming back to the call. 7-3, mate. 7-3. Okay, QRZ. This is 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. QRZ. Hello CQ, hello CQDX, hello CQDX, hello CQDX. This is 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. Calling CQ, calling CQDX, calling CQDX, calling CQDX. This is 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX 40, calling CQDX 40. This is 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. Calling CQDX, QRZ.
Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. Calling CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 England number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. Calling CQ, calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. Calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 England number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. Calling CQ. QRZ. Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. QRZ QRZ. Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. QRZ QRZ. Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo.
Bring me the box.
2 Echo number
Bring
1,
me the box.
Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. QRZ QRZ. Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. QRZ QRZ. Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 Echo 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. QRZ QRZ. Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. calling CQ. This is 2 England, number 1, Fox, Uniform Echo. 2 Echo, number 1, Fox, Uniform Echo, calling CQ. QRZ, QRZ.
2 Echo 0, Fox, Victor November.
Yeah, 2 Echo, is it 2 Echo 0 Fox November Victor? 2 Echo 0 Fox November Victor there. Sorry, I did get the call sign. Well, I think I got the call sign right. Booming signal here there. Name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. Tango Oscar Mike, go ahead.
Very nice to meet you, Tom. He was very close to the call sign. It's 2 Echo 0 Foxtrot Victor November, FVN, and my name is Mark, over.
Yeah, Roger, no problems at all there, Mark. Thought we'd lost the will to live there with the UK stations, and it was just completely gone for the UK and out to the foreign stations there, Mark. Yeah, lovely signal, mate. 5.9. I'd say 5.9 plus to me. 5.9 plus there, Mark. Name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. There's me, and there's also my little boy, 2 going on 3 years of age, which has caused an interesting... I've been live streaming today on YouTube. We're still live streaming at the moment, and yeah, it's been an interesting one. Halfway through, little boy kicking off a little bit and trying to sort things out and stuff. It's one of them, Mark. You bite your bottom lip and you're like, oh my god, just put you on pause for half an hour, but not quite the thing there, Mark. So radio we're working here, Mark. ICOM IC 7300. Portable all over the place, and we're also using the 9-to-1 MFED 9-to-1 MFED antenna in the garden, 67 feet of wire and a 7 feet pole in the back garden. Goes round on like a coil, so it circles to sort of, so you've still got a bit of wire there. Goes up on the eyelid, straight across, and then down on the gutter there, or on QRZ.com anyway. If you want to have a look at the stuff on there, Mark, you'll see some information on the station and bits and bobs been doing and videos and all the rest of it, mate. So take a look and have a look on there, Mark, and see what you think. Yeah, apart from that, mate, it's good to speak to another 2E0 station. It certainly is there. So you're a clever boy, aren't you? Not you, Mark. My little boy's brought some cereal. That's mummy's cereal, you know. You use that cereal, mate. We're in trouble, mate. We're in trouble. You're in trouble. Back to you, Mark. 2 Echo 0, Foxtrot Victor November, 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo. Okay, mate. His name's Finley, by the way.
Echo 2E0 FC. Well, a very good afternoon to Finley as well. I'm just looking at your QRZ page and I can see his name on there. You're 5 and 9, Tom. Little bit of interference coming in from Europe at the moment.
There you go.
Anyway, you're 5 and 9, so sounding good. Same radio as you, the 7300s, which I really like. Just with the standard microphone. The aerial's a ZS6BKW. I found the plans on the internet last Christmas and seems to be doing okay. It's up at about 40 feet in the middle, and I've got it in an inverted V configuration and using my 450 watts, 50 watts at the moment. If you wouldn't mind, Tom, could I ask you to confirm on QRZ? I see you use QRZs, but it looks like you haven't sort of entered anything in the log lately. But if you don't, if you wouldn't mind, maybe you could put me on your QRZ log, and I'll do the same. Just I enjoy chasing a few of those awards on QRZ, and it's great. It's a great tool to use. Just browsing down the rest of your call sign, see you. I've got a few videos on there of your live streaming, actually, using the 7300s. So I do like YouTube. There's some fantastic videos on there, and I follow a few of the people. I follow Tim down on the south coast, and there's a few others that I have a look at as well, and I'll pick up some useful bits and pieces from them, so that's great. I've been licensed for about 2 years, Tom. I'm enjoying it. I've started to use Logbook of the Worlds and chasing some of those new DXCC entities, whether it be on digital, 54 FT8 all voice. So it's good. I'm really enjoying myself. Playing with aerials is great, nice and cheap, which is ideal. With that, back to you, Tom. 2E1FUE, 2E0FVN.
Yeah, no problems at all, mate. Yeah, well, I've been licensed as a 2E1 since 1997 there, so it's been quite a long time, and then I had a bit of a break. Been licensed since about 16 years of age I've been licensed since. So it's quite an old call sign, this one. I remember it because I passed when I was at school and they came in. The first time I failed it, and then the second time I passed it. So there we go. I'm just going to go onto my QRZ page for you now. So I'm just going to have a quick chat to you. I'm just trying to log in. Just try and log in now. Just bear with me for a second. Right, so I'm logged into my page. Just bear with me for a second. You can maybe go through this with me. So if I go to my logbook, I always have issues with this. Okay, so I'm on my logbook now. I can add you manually direct through here, can't I? Right, I've got you. So I've got 19 incoming on here. Okay, but when I review them, yeah, they're all on here. I review them. It comes up and it says, so if I review one, yeah, I've reviewed one. It comes up and then it comes up with the information, the date, but then it says time, but there's no time. So I take it I have to look when my time was, or so are we using this as like a logbook then, just to add them straight onto here? Is that how it's working, and then you can add them at a later date anywhere else, or is it that they input in a different way? How do you do it? Sorry, because I've had issues with this. I've got like stations asking me. I've got 19 in total, right? I review them to say yeah, but then they want me to put the time back. If that does that make sense? Back to you.
Okay, Tom. Well, all received. Well, the way I use it actually, I've got my logbook, electronic logbook, which is log for old men, and I enter everything as I'm going in the log, and then when I've finished, I hit enter. And then that automatically sends it to QRZ. So if you was to go to my QRZ page now, let's see if it's there, and click on my logbook. The last contact was, well, your one's not showing yet, but very shortly that should come up. And then when you do the same, the two should match up and you get the little asterisk come up, the little gold star. You should be able to enter it manually. I've never tried, to be honest. I always do it via my logbook. But I know there is a particular icon on the top that you just click on, and then you can enter it manually. So to answer your question, I don't do it the way you're going to do it. I send it from my other electronic logbook, Tom. Over.
Yeah, Roger, no problems at all. No problems at all. Right, so I'm going to do it now. So I'm going to add it now at 1535, 40 meters. I'm going to do it manually, see if I can do it like this, because it's pretty simple. QSO information with yourself. Save record. So I'm saving it now. One confirmed. Oh, have you confirmed it, have you? Have you confirmed that? See, I'd like to work these different stations and get awards and stuff, but I don't know how to do it. I've not really looked into it and stuff. I don't know if you can put me in the right direction, how you get these awards and stuff, but I've not really worked, not really got any, if you know what I mean. What would you recommend? I mean, obviously, I've just added you there now. Does it just happen? Do you just get awards when you've done so many contacts or something there? I'm not sure what the situation is. 2 Echo 0 Fox Victor November 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo.
2E1 FUE 2E0FEN. So what happened there, because I'd already confirmed the contact, as soon as you entered it, you'll see on your call sign you get that little confirmation, that asterisk come up, or the little gold star. As for the awards, if you go up to your call sign on top right, my one says 2E0FEN, your one will say 2E0FUE. You see that on the top right of the screen, just below the dates. Click on My Logbook. You click on that, and then you'll see it'll say the name of your logbook, then it'll say List, Incoming and Awards. If you click on Awards, and then scroll down, you'll see United States Awards, DX World Awards, DX Continents Awards. Say click on the top one, for example, and in type you'll have mixed, CW, digital or phone. Just click on one of them, then it'll tally up everything you've got in your logbook, and it'll tell you how far you're into the awards and whether or not you can claim it. I hope that helps. If you want me to go through it again, I can do. But that's the way I use it, Tom, over.
Right, Roger, but you have to make sure you input your log files into here. But I'm not a member of the QRZ.com, though. I'm just like a user. I take it you'd have to be a member, would you? Because you can only input so many into the logbook. Is that right? Or are you not a member as well? Go ahead.
I am a member, actually. I'm just having a look to see what member I am. I think it's Platinum. I think it might be. I mean, I can't remember how much it cost me, but for my purposes, I thought it was value for money. Plus, by being a member, you also can claim a printed certificate, one a year if you want, and you get a discounted rate on your other certificates. But I know it's not for everybody, but at the moment I quite enjoy it. For me, I think it was £50-ish, I'm not quite sure, but £50-ish for the year. And for what I get out of it, I thought that was quite good. And then I got it linked up. Like I said to you, the main logbook is Log for Old Men, Log 40M. And then now I've got that linked to QRZ, Logbook of the World, which is also very useful if you really want to get into it. And also Club Log, which is quite good because you can have the little screen display on your QRZ page. People can type in their call and see when they've worked you and so on. So it's all good fun. Why I wanted you to confirm in particular, there's an award I'm chasing called the 12 Days of Christmas. And you need to get a confirmed contact only over 12 days in December. So I'm trying to get it at least confirmed on digital and on voice. And you can work quite a few stations during the day, but probably 80% or more of them don't confirm on QRZ. They might confirm on Logbook of the World. So that's why I asked you to do it. So thanks very much for doing that. But it's a great thing. I really like. I used to keep a paper log, which, apart from being time-consuming, it was very hard to go back and see who you'd worked and what you spoke about. Using electronic logs, in my case, Log for Old Men, I can make a little note, like in our notes, I will put that we discussed some of the logbook programs. And next time you talk to them, you can just click on the call sign and up it comes. And you can see what bands, what time, and what you had a chat about. And I find that very useful, Tom, over.
Yeah, definitely. I use M1NN software. I use for my login software and stuff. That's what I normally use. I'm not using it at the moment though. Just using a notepad at the minute. Just with the live streaming and stuff, so people can see what's going on. But I could put Logbook of the World on, I suppose. And sorry, Logbook of the World. I mean M1NN in there, and people can see what's been typed in there, Mark. But yeah, it's interesting. I'm just having a look now, actually. I'm going to the incoming. It says 19 incoming, and when you review them. But the problem is you review them, and you need to figure out what the time was. And sometimes you put the time, and it says... so, for instance, if I put that time for the 12th of the 7th, 22 at 17:55 and save the record... I don't think that'll work. Oh, no, it did. Oh, did it? Oh, okay, it's added it. Okay. But I don't think that was the time we spoke. All right, okay, that worked. That was weird, because normally I put a time in, and it doesn't work, but I put that time in, and that one's gone through. How strange is that? I'm not quite sure what's going on there. But yeah, so if I go to list, I've got you there on 7116, and I've got you down. I've got a star next. Oh, that's confirmed. Okay, so that's confirmed. I see. Right. Okay, so confirmed 2. Oh, 2's confirmed. Okay, 8 countries. And when I went to the, we said the logbook, so my logbook, if I go to that, and I go to where it says, like you said, awards, I've just seen on the awards there, if I click on the 12 days on QRZ, all gone now, mate. I've got 1 entry out of 12, so you have to get 12 entries and you can get the 12 days of QRZ. Oh, I see. Right. So the ones that I've added today, maybe if I input them in with the times and stuff like that, I might actually end up getting them all.
Okay, Tom, all received. Well, I mean, looking at my one, looking at the 12 days of QRZs, I thought basically you've got to get 1 a day for 12 days. I guess any 12 days will do in the December period. So since the first, I've just been trying my hardest. It's easy to get them. I don't know if you use the digital modes. If you do, it's so easy to get these entities on there and get them confirmed. Because of the nature of it, people are already using the computer for the digital mode, so I guess they're more likely to confirm as well. So anyway, I'm just trying to do voice and data, 1 voice and 1 data every day. More than that, but trying to get those confirmed, and on you go. So you just got to get 12, and well, once you get that, you know, you'll have the main awards and then the endorsements for digital and phone, if you've gone that road, and yeah, it's good. So yes, I'll be collecting them. And to be honest, Tom, when you look at the list of awards, you think, great, that looks, you say on my one in particular, you think, great, that looks really impressive. But honestly, if you get into the digital modes, I don't know if you are or you're not, I think anybody could do it with the digital mode. It's quite easy. And and on it goes, but there you go. But saying that, it's still RF, isn't it? It still leaves your area or arrives at their area, and then the computers take over. So I don't know. It's certainly a lot easier than voice, Tom. Over.
Yeah, Roger there, Mark. Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. The FT8 and stuff. I did try FT8, but I've still got to try and have a play around with the FT8 and see what's what there. But I've just tried adding a station I've just spoken to before, and it already said, "Oh right, oh okay, he's already added me in there, has he? I see. Yeah, I'm already added in there." Oh okay, right, so somebody's all right, yeah, I get it. So somebody's already added me into his logbook already, because I added him in and he says already added in, and I see him there. He says it says you have worked to state, obviously Golf Whiskey Zero X-ray, India X-ray Mike 1 time. I see. So if I go back to the logbook is the logbook. Where's the logbook now? Oh, logbook. Is that the logbook? No. How do I get back to the logbook now? List. Is it list? List. There we go. And then you add a new call. I see. So what's happening now is people are already adding me to their QRZ page, me not realizing. And what I should do is really add them to the QRZ page as soon as I've finished talking to them, because I might be able to somehow, I don't know, get more people in there and sort of get an award at some point. That sounds interesting. Yeah, I didn't really look at the award side of it. I've seen people with the awards and stuff, but like when I click on the awards and I go down, we've got the DX award, and it shows me for the DX award. I think when it's loading, I've got two out of 100. 2 out of 100 entries there, and it shows me where I've worked, but it says Belarus unconfirmed and Belgium unconfirmed. It says whatever that is, so they're obviously unconfirmed. I see, and it's just a matter of adding them into your adding them into your logbook on QRZ. Like this one here, Master of Radio Communications Europe. I get a lot of Europe, and I've got 3%. I've got 2 out of 66 countries. So basically, I have to work all 66 countries, to get that award. I see. I get you. Right. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. And then I take it the award just turns up, or you go to the award bit and see how many you need to work or whatever in the awards, and then you basically do CQ whatever to try and work that area that you need to work. Is that right, Mark? I've never really looked into it, to be honest, but it sounds very interesting. Back to you. 2 Echo 0, Fox, Victor November, 2 Echo 1, Fox Uniform Echo.
Okay, Tom. Well, when we sort of, you click on that awards tab and you go through, you scroll down to the bottom and you go through each one, it'll tell you the percentage. When you get to 100%, then you can claim that award by clicking the relative buttons on there.
Oh.
And then it's usually pretty instant actually, but they say, you know, it might be the next day. And then you get the little tab come up on the side of your QRZ page with whatever it is, Master of Africa, South America, whatever award it is. And that is free of charge. But if you want that in a printed format, then you can order it and pay, is it $20, $25? I'm not sure. If you want to, I don't really bother because to me, if you got it on digital, you don't really need the printed one. But some people like to collect the printed one, which is fair enough. And that's it. So it's a good system. And you mentioned before, I'm just trying to see if I can find it now, my logbook. Yeah, you mentioned incoming. When you go to your logbook, it says incoming. So they are people who have logged a contact with you on QRZ, the way I understand it, but you haven't logged it. So therefore, the two haven't tallied up. So they're waiting for you to either confirm it by clicking review or reject it because you've got no record of it in your log. That's the way I understand it, and that's the way I've used it. You know, occasionally I'll get some of them, but I try to log everything. You know, everybody I make a contact with, because it comes from my electronic logbook. You know, I'm logging it anyway if I do make the contact. Digital modes, I guess, can be slightly different because, you know, if you have used it, you know, you get that RR73. Most people, and I think that's the correct way to do it, send it and then you send 73 or whatever, and then that's, you know, that will be sent off to the logbook and hopefully match up. If you don't get the RR73, or if I don't get it, then I don't usually log it because to me I haven't made the contact, but some people do log it. So maybe that's where this sort of review and reject can come into it. On voice it's slightly different because you know if you've spoken to them or not. So there you are, but it's all good fun, and I'll have a look at your live stream as well. I quite enjoy listening to those, especially if I manage, lucky enough to talk to some people in America or wherever. Listening to their live stream is quite entertaining. I do tell my wife about it actually. I said, Deb, come and have a listen to this, you know. I said, look, it's like you're here with somebody famous, but she doesn't show a lot of interest, Tom, over.
Oh, do you know what? What time is it? Oh, she's not back yet, but she'll probably be listening anyway. Yeah, same situation, mate. My missus does not understand why we talk to people. She says, it's the same thing you talk about. 5'9", yeah, Buxton, Derbyshire. 1,326 feet above sea level, your antenna, yeah, cheers mate, thanks very much. 7-3. She says, I just don't get it, you repeat yourself over and over and over again. I'm like, right, okay, fair enough, you know what I mean? And I do repeat a little bit because new people are listening to the call sign and they don't understand, they don't understand, or they've just come on and they've not listened to the call or whatever, and they've come straight in guns blazing to get the contact and stuff like that. So, yeah, my missus is the same. She says, why don't you just go on WhatsApp or Facebook? She says, it's so much easier. You can just talk to people on there. I said, no. I said, you don't get the kick of being, you know, where you can get on the radio and see where you can get, you know, with the ionospheric pressures and stuff like that. People just don't understand, you know. But yeah, we're on YouTube at the moment. We've been on YouTube for a while, testing the live stream out and stuff. So we use the ICOM 7300, and then we use a bit of software in the background so we can make it look interesting. So there's basically the software basically shows us the frequency and stuff like that and whatnot, and the signal and all that. And then we put that up into OBS Broadcaster and stuff so people can see what's going on. And then we use the sound card, obviously, that goes through and vice versa. And then we use a separate microphone that basically connects in as a USB device that then basically, when you're talking like now, it picks it up on the microphone as well as you're transmitting, so you can see the audio coming through, so they can hear me talking to you now. and then obviously when I detransmit, they'll be able to hear you on what you're saying and stuff. So so that's it really. We've had a few people coming in and out, maybe 4 or 5 people, and then it going down and up. But it's just getting the word out there, isn't it? That you're on there and you're live streaming, and some people enjoy it, and it's good. HF is interesting. If people don't have HF, they can have a listen and listen to what's going on there. I'm actually incoming now and confirming. I couldn't do it before, so I'm doing it now. Maybe so I don't give the time, but I say save record. It comes up saying fill in the appropriate field. I click OK, and then it automatically inputs it into the logbook. So I'm doing this now because I can't remember the times, and I'm going to carry on from where I was. So if I do that now, that's input that 5. I've got another 4 to do now. 4, let's do that one. So if it save record to that one, that's 4. And then I've got a couple more now. So there's this one here. You'll see these in a minute. You'll see them all on the log. So if you go onto my QRZ page and you go onto my logbook, because I've added the logbook on there, I think now, you should be able to see them all inputted. I've only got 2 left now. And oh, I've only got 2 left. So if I go now, I've got 1 more left now, Mark. And then if I do that, and it record to that, you should see now, Mark, that all 32 QSOs are in the log, 2 confirmed and 10 countries. So if I now go back onto the awards, I should see some more countries added. Is that correct?
Okay, 2E1 FUE 20FEN. I can see you've got 32 in the log.
Yeah.
I can see the one just before me was Golf Whiskey Zero India X-Ray Mike, and then there was a Papa Alpha, Papa India, an M0, M7, and a G4 NMD. So I can see you updating the log. The only confirmation I can see is my one at the top at the moment. But if these people confirm, then it will come through. So, but I can see it's updating, and there's more on there than when we started. So there you are. So it's all good fun. Now you've mentioned this, I'll keep an eye on your QRZ page as well now, and have a look at those contacts coming in. I'm going to go shortly. I've got a few bits and pieces to do.
Excuse me.
But I wonder if you're chasing some of those G5 stations, the RSGB transatlantic centenary stations. I'm quite enjoying chasing those at the moment. It's a good bit of fun. I like all these special calls coming into the log and little sort of contests or whatever. So I wonder, just quickly, I wonder if you're chasing those, Tom, over?
I saw something on the RSGB about those. In fact, my RSGB magazine's just arrived in the post today. Improved antenna rotary controller. Oh, interesting, with an STM32. Well, that'll be interesting to have a read of, I suppose. Yes, I would like to. I've got my logbook up. I've got 2 logbooks. I've got one in here, and then I've got one upstairs. But I've also worked a lot of the Golf Bravo stations, for the Olympics. And there was an award out for that, but I think I've missed that award now. So yeah, really, I need to get my arse in gear really, and figure out how it all works. I never understood how the awards worked. But obviously it says awards at the top. So if I click on the awards now and go to the country one, let's have a look at this. And I've got, oh, hold on, it's gone up. Oh no, 17%. 1 out of 6 entered, it says. Oh, okay, right, okay. I've got you. So really, you want to work like Europe, don't you? You want to do the Europe one first. Work the Master of Radio Communications Europe. That's gone up now. Oh no, it's 3%. 2 out of 66. It says entries. So that just means they're confirmed. They have to be confirmed, do they, before they get entered into this into the certificate or whatever. I see. Grid Square Awards. Oh right. Oh okay. I see. Grid Square Awards. 2 out of 100. Oh okay. Right. So really, I need to have a look really and have a look, see what's going on here. Friendship Awards. 2 out of. Oh no, it's gone up. Oh no, 8%. 2 out of 25 entries. I've got yourself on there, and 5 Papa 5 Bravo India is confirmed as well. So yeah, I wish someone would do a video, and like maybe QRZ would do a video and explain how it all works. But maybe there is somewhere where they explain it. Oh yeah, maybe here somewhere. Oh yeah, Warden rules. Yeah, maybe I should have a read, shouldn't I? Have a read of it and see what's going on there, and I can see and see what's what there, Mark. But yeah, have a look at the live stream. Anyway, there's not many people. I think there's 2 on at the moment in the background. But I have had a bit of spam posting general, like. Blimmin' what's it links, naughty links and stuff like that. So I've had to block them out of coming onto the live stream there, Mark. But there we go. Anyway, apart from that, but yeah, it's all interesting, and I definitely would like to have a look more into that and see if I can get some awards, Mark. Yeah, some awards. Sorry. Back to you. 2 Echo 0 Fox Victor November 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo.
2E1
Excuse me.
20FEN. Well, you know this. YouTube is your friend. If you punch in using QRZ on there, I'm sure there'll be some videos available. Don't get me wrong, I'm no wizard with it at all. It was all self-taught or using YouTube or whatever. Most of the people in the radio club that I'm a member of are not really into electronic logs and things like that, and a lot of them regard digital modes as a dirty word, to be honest. So I didn't get any help from there with that particular subject. I've had a lot of help on other subjects, but not on that one. Yeah, YouTube, I'm sure there was videos on there. But it's good, it's a great system. But Tom, it's been a pleasure. Thanks very much, and I'll certainly look out for you again. And going to do a little bit of work around the house before I get myself too deep in trouble. That is a problem with amateur radio. It can take up a lot of time out of your day. All the best, Tom. Have a great Christmas if we don't talk before then. And I'll keep an eye on your QRZ page and have a look at your YouTube channel later on. All the best. Keep well. 2E1FUE, 2E0FVN. Bye-bye, Tom.
Yeah, 7-3, buddy. I'll probably put a live stream up there as well on my QRZ page as well if I can add it. Add a live YouTube link to the live stream as well. I'm sure I can do that. Just go to the source and find it, and then put it in as a table or something. But yeah, 7-3, Mark. Lovely speaking to you, and thanks for the information and the help there, matey. I will be adding these to the logbook now, and hopefully seeing where we can, if we can get any awards and stuff. But there's definitely a long way to go for them awards for sure. 7-3 for now, mate. Have a good Christmas and a good New Year, and I know exactly what you mean. My missus is working at the moment, so we're all right. 2 Echo 0 Fox Victor November. This is 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 7-3 for now, mate, and lovely speaking to you, and thanks for your help.
Thanks very much, Tom. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, mate. QRZ 40 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. QRZ.
Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo calling CQ. Hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 England number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 England number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo calling CQ. QRZ QRZ. Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo calling CQ. Hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 England number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo calling CQ. calling CQ. This is 2 England, number 1, Fox, Uniform Echo, 2 Echo, number 1, Fox, Uniform Echo, calling CQ, QRZ, QRZ. Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo, calling CQ. Hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo, calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo, calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo, calling CQ. QRZ, QRZ. Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo, calling CQ. Hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo, calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo, calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo, calling CQ. QRZ, QRZ. Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo, calling CQ. Hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo, calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo, calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo, calling CQ. QRZ, QRZ. Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo, calling CQ. Hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo, calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo, calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo, calling CQ. QRZ, QRZ. Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo, calling CQ. Hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo, calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo, calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo, calling CQ. QRZ, QRZ.
Oscar November 4, Kilo Yankee.
Oscar November 4. Bear with me a minute. Oscar November 4, Kilo Yankee. Thanks very much for coming back to my call there. Name here is Tom. Beautiful signal. Your beautiful signal here. Your 59559 to me into Buxton, Derbyshire there. Lovely, lovely signal there. Go ahead. Hey up, Carl, mate.
Your signal is also very nice here in Namur, which is a city in the southeast of Belgium.
Hiya, mate. You okay?
Roland, Romeo, Oscar, Lima, Alpha, November, Delta. And I'm trying out a few modifications that have been done to my amplifier. So it's an AL811 from Ameritron, and that's also the explanation for that so strong signal, of course. The weather here has been overcast, the temperatures around 3 degrees.
Hiya, mate. You okay?
Back to you, 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo.
You okay, Carl, buddy?
4 Kilo Yankee.
Yeah, no problems at all there, Roland. Yeah, lovely signal, mate, there, and the amplifier as well. Very, very, very nice there. A few modifications. What does that take it up to? 1.5 kilowatt? Shh. I'm only joking. Well, the working conditions here is an ICOM IC7300 radio. An IC7300 radio, and we're using an MFED antenna, 9-to-1 antenna, which goes up to the top, 7 meters high, and then straight across towards the gutter, and then drops down. 67 feet of wire there. We're about 1,326 feet above sea level in Buxton, Derbyshire there. It's very, very cold here. I'm feeling cold at the moment. We've not got the heating on at the moment, and I've got my little boys just watching the TV at the moment, so we've got that situation there. But it does help when I've got the kitchen next to the living room and I've got the door open and the cold air's coming through, so I might close that in a second there. But certainly doing the job to me there, no problems whatsoever. Just wondering what the antenna system you're using there. Are you using a nice big beam and a nice big tower there pointing into my direction there? I'll also add you to my QRZ logbook as well there, so we'll get you in the QRZ logbook there, Roland. But lovely, and thank you very much for coming back to my CQ call there. You're certainly doing the job there, matey. Oscar November 4, Kilo Yankee. This is 2 Echo 1 Fox, a Uniform Echo. Back to you there, Roland. Go ahead.
Okay, all 100% copied, Roma. The transmitter is a Yaesu. It's an old Yaesu, an FT990. Was my first transmitter, so it's nearly 40 years old. And the antenna is a shortened dipole in V for 40 and 80 meters.
Hiya, Carl. You all right, mate? Yeah, that'd be brilliant if you get Matthew on here. I'd love to say hello. Definitely. Brilliant, mate.
Short throat, but it's improving. But that's not my natural voice, so maybe if we copy each other on another time, I will sound differently. Okay, I will of course leave the frequency to you, and thank you very much for this nice little chat. Back to you for my final. 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo, Ocean Nancy 4 Kilo Yankee. Bye.
Yeah, no problems at all there, Roland. You have a good Christmas and a great New Year there, Roland, and we'll speak to you again. And you're certainly doing the job there, matey, on your radio and your trapped. Sorry, not your trap. Your coiled dipole for the band. Certainly coming through nice and clear to me there. Thanks for coming back, mate. Much appreciated for that one. Oscar November 4 Kilo Yankee. This is 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo 7-3, mate, and wonderful speaking to you. And we'll catch you again. Okay, QRZ 40, 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo QRZ. Let's go with a CQ.
Hello CQ, hello CQ.
Go with a CQ.
This is 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo calling CQ. Hello CQ. Hello CQ. This is 2 England number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo calling calling CQ, calling CQ. This is 2 England, number 1, Fox, Uniform Echo, 2 Echo, number 1, Fox, Uniform Echo, calling CQ, QRZ, QRZ.
We'll start getting the foreign stations coming in now because of the way that the grayscale works in the Earth. There'll be a lot of foreign stations on.
Hello CQ, hello CQ. Hello,
this is
CQ.
me just doing
This is
automatic
2 Echo
CQ
1,
call.
Fox, Uniform
Quite interesting
Echo.
stuff,
2 Echo number 1, Fox,
Carl.
Uniform Echo, calling CQ. Hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Fox, Uniform Echo, 2 Echo number 1, Fox, Uniform Echo, calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Fox, Uniform Echo, 2 Echo number 1, Fox, Uniform Echo, calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Fox, Uniform Echo, 2 Echo number 1, Fox, Uniform Echo, calling CQ, QRZ, QRZ. Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Fox, Uniform Echo, 2 Echo number 1, Fox, Uniform Echo, calling CQ. Hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Fox, Uniform Echo, 2 Echo number 1, Fox, Uniform Echo, calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Fox, Uniform Echo, 2 Echo number 1, Fox, Uniform Echo, calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Fox, Uniform Echo, 2 Echo number 1, Fox, Uniform Echo, calling CQ, QRZ, QRZ. Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Fox, Uniform Echo.
You just keep calling CQ, 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 and just keep doing it.
Hello CQ, hello.
It's all
CQ.
fun, mate. All fun.
Number 1, Fox,
Can be.
Uniform Echo.
Can be a nightmare as well.
Echo number 1, Fox, Uniform Echo, calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Fox, Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Fox, Uniform Echo, calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Fox, Uniform Echo, 2 Echo number 1, Fox, Uniform Echo, calling CQ, QRZ, QRZ.
You can hear the foreigners coming in now. You can hear the foreigners coming in.
Hello CQ,
so get them.
CQ,
See what we can
CQ.
get now.
This is 2 Echo number 1, Fox, Uniform Echo, 2 Echo number 1, Fox, Uniform Echo, calling CQ. Hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Fox, Uniform Echo, 2 Echo number 1, Fox, Uniform Echo, calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Fox,
See what we can get.
Uniform Echo, 2 Echo number 1, Fox, Uniform Echo, calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Fox, Uniform Echo, 2 Echo number 1, Fox, Uniform Echo, calling CQ, QRZ, QRZ.
Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ 40 metres, hello CQ 40 metres. This is 2 Echo number 1, Fox, Uniform Echo, 2 Echo number 1, Fox, Uniform Echo, calling CQ 40, calling CQ 40, 7.116. Hello CQ 40, hello CQ 40. This is 2 Echo number 1, Fox, Uniform Echo, 2 Echo number 1, Fox, Uniform Echo, calling CQ 40, calling CQ 40, QRZ, QRZ.
Hello CQ. Hello,
this is
CQ,
the hardest
hello,
part.
CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Fox, Uniform Echo.
The long-winded part. This bit.
Fox, Uniform Echo, calling
but
CQ. Hello CQ. Hello CQ.
It's automatic driven, so.
1, Fox, Uniform Echo.
Hello to people watching the stream anyway. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it.
CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Fox, Uniform Echo.
I know it's not many in here,
2
but
Echo number 1, Fox, Uniform Echo, calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Fox, Uniform Echo, 2 Echo number 1, Fox, Uniform Echo, calling CQ, QRZ, QRZ.
See, the foreign stations will come in. The foreign stations will start
Hello,
coming in
CQ,
now
hello,
because of
CQ, hello,
the grey
CQ.
line.
This is 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform
Hiya, mate.
Echo.
You okay,
2
Carl?
Echo number
Yeah, it'd be
1
good if Matt
Fox
comes in.
Uniform Echo calling CQ.
Yeah, just
Hello,
sent Matthew
CQ.
Williams the link.
Hello,
Oh, brilliant.
CQ.
Good
This is
stuff,
2
mate.
England
Yeah, it'd
number
be nice to
1
speak to
Fox
Matthew.
Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number
Always
1
watching his
Fox
channel and stuff
Uniform
when I'm on a
Echo
night
calling
shift.
CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 England number 1 Fox Uniform
Yeah, it'd be good if
Echo.
he comes in.
2
Nice.
Echo number 1 Fox
Always watching his
Uniform
live stream,
Echo
mate.
calling
Anyway.
CQ. QRZ QRZ. Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello
Nice to get that
CQ.
station
This
that
is
came
2
in
Echo
before,
number 1
actually.
Fox Uniform Echo.
Mad, you just
2
never know where
Echo
you're going to
number
get.
1
You call
Fox
CQ, you could
Uniform
get
Echo
anywhere.
calling CQ. Hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 England number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo
Tell you
number
what, it's
1
cold
Fox
today, mate.
Uniform
I'm
Echo
freezing.
calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 England number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo calling CQ. QRZ QRZ.
But then you'll probably get a foreign
Hello,
station
CQ,
jump straight
hello,
over the top of
CQ,
you,
hello, CQ.
running
This is 2 Echo number 1
a
Fox
massive
Uniform
amount of
Echo.
power. Like, I'm
2 Echo number
talking
1 Fox
big power,
Uniform
mate.
Echo
Big
calling
power.
CQ. Hello CQ.
Crazy
Hello
stuff.
CQ. This is 2 England number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 England number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo calling CQ. QRZ QRZ.
Come on.
Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo calling CQ. Hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 England number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 England number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo calling CQ. QRZ QRZ.
QRZ. Was there a Fox station there? A Fox station there? A French station? Was it calling me? QRZ. 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. Go ahead. Okay, Florida 4, Florida 4. What's the rest of the call sign? Florida 4, the French station. Florida 4, go again.
Okay, Florida 4, Golf Echo Radio. Golf Echo Radio,
No, sorry. Is there any chance you can do it in phonetics? Foxtrot 4, Foxtrot 4. And what's the last bit of the call sign? The last bit of the call sign again, please. Sorry. What's the last bit of the call sign?
Florida 4, Germany Echo Radio. Fox 4, Golf Echo Radio. Golf Echo Radio,
Yeah, Germany, Foxtrot 4, Golf Echo. Foxtrot 4, Golf Echo, I've got your call sign. Foxtrot 4, Golf Echo. Go ahead.
Okay, my call sign is Florida 4, Germany Echo Radio. Florida 4, Golf Echo Radio. Roger?
Yes, Roger. Sorry. I've got you now. Fox 4, Foxtrot 4, Germany Echo Romeo in France there. Hey, are you going to be watching the football on Saturday? Are you watching the football on Saturday there, sir? Tricky situation, but I think I think we'll have our hands full with the French. England are playing France on Saturday. Are you going to be watching the football there? What is your name, by the way? What is your name? My name is Tom. Tango, Oscar, Mike. My name is Tom. Tango, Oscar, Mike. Go ahead.
Okay, no problem at all, my friend Tom, okay? No problem at all, okay? My personal name is Jean-Pierre, okay? I think that Team French win Mbappé, two goals for Mbappé. Do you understand?
Yes, Roger. The French are going to be good, but hopefully if England pull out, they should be okay. I mean, they played Senegal, didn't they? And the first half was very, very ropey. And then the second half, they come out of nowhere and they were knocking the ball around straight into the back of the net. So it's going to be an interesting match. If France get through, fantastic. If England get through, even more fantastic there. But it's dark. That's right. Sorry. Yeah. So that's the situation here there. But lovely signal to me, by the way. You're 5959 into Buxton, Derbyshire. Buxton, Derbyshire. We're about 1,326 feet above sea level. 1,326 feet above sea level there. No problems at all. Lovely signal into Buxton, Derbyshire. The weather here has been very, very cold. Very, very cold. -4 degrees. And yesterday -1.5 to 2 degrees in Buxton, Derbyshire there. But lovely signal. Not a bad signal at all from France there. Back to you. Fox 4, Golf Echo Romeo. This is 2 Echo 1, Fox Uniform Echo. Back to you. Go ahead.
Okay, my friend, 2 Echo 1, Fox Uniform Echo, Florida 4, Golf Echo Radio again, okay? Your signal is very strong, so it's 10 dB over 9.
10 dB over 9.
My work condition is a Yezu Fox Tango DX 10, okay? It's a new transceiver now. And my power is 15 watt. Do you understand, my friend Tom? 2 Echo 1, Fox Uniform Echo, Florida 4, Golf Echo Radio. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, no problems at all there. Thanks very much. It looks like we've got a load more European stations just above us there on maybe 7.115 or 117, either above or below. I would say maybe higher up, but could be lower down there. So they were sort of coming in quite high with their high power radios and amplifiers and beams and towers and all the good stuff that they have there over in the European side there. Not us just using a 9-to-1 end-fed. I'm using a 9-to-1 end-fed antenna here with 67 feet of wire in the 7-meter pole in the garden there, running across towards the gutter, then just dropping slightly down there. So that's what we're using here. We're using that sort of stuff here. Nothing amazing, but and the radio is an ICOM IC 7300. The ICOM is an IC 7300 radio there. So that's what we're using here. We're using that information. We're also live streaming. We're also live streaming as well on YouTube and also on Facebook. YouTube and Facebook. We're also live streaming there. YouTube and Facebook. On YouTube, search my name, Tango Oscar Mike. Tango Oscar Mike, and space my call sign. 2 Echo number 1 Foxtrot Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Foxtrot Uniform Echo. We're also live streaming as well there. I've had a few people in, and then it's gone quiet a little bit now there. But I will be putting my live stream link on my QRZ page. If you check my QRZ page out there, you'll also see me. I will be streaming. You'll see the stream on my QRZ page there as well. So anyway, listen, I won't hold it. Thank you very very much for coming back to the call there. I'm going to try and get a couple more European stations in the logbook as well, and we will speak to you again there. Sorry about I didn't get your call sign at the beginning there. It was a bit hard to understand it without the phonetics, but we got there in the end. Okay, back to you there, Fox number 4, Golf Echo Romeo, 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo. Back to you there, sir. Go ahead.
Uniform Echo, Tom, this is Florida 4, Golf Echo Radio, John Peter, okay, again. Okay, my friend, your signal very, very good, okay? Sorry, how do you find my radio now, Quality Radio? Do you understand, my friend Tom?
How do I find the radio, did you say? How am I finding the radio? The actual radio itself? Oh no, sorry. Oh, I'm live streaming. I'm live streaming on YouTube. On YouTube there. If you put my name, Tango Oscar Mike Tom, and then you do the space and my call sign in YouTube, you'll also see I'm live streaming on YouTube there as well. I think that's what I was saying. But the radio, the ICOM IC7300 radio is a very, very nice radio. I like the radio very much so. It's a beautiful radio there. I think that's what you were saying there. I think I got a bit confused there. But there we go. Back to you. Was that what you wanted me to tell you? Foxtrot 4, Golf Echo Romeo in France. This is 2 Echo 1, Fox Uniform Echo, Buxton, Derbyshire. Back to you. Go ahead.
Okay, my friend Tom. Okay, 2 Echo 1, Foxtrot Uniform Echo. This is Florida 4, Golf Echo Radio again. Okay, my friend. Thank you very much. It was nice to with you. Good Christmas for you and your family. And think I meet you again in frequency. 73, my friend Tom. Okay, another time. Thank you very much. 2 Echo 1, Foxtrot Uniform Echo, Florida 4, Golf Echo Radio, John Peter. 73 another time. Thank you.
Yeah, 7-3. Au revoir, au revoir, au revoir from England, Angleterre. Au revoir from Angleterre. 7-3. Au revoir, au revoir.
Bravo, Tom.
Okay, got a station, got another station there. QRZ, the other station. QRZ, the other. Oh, sure, I got another station. Yeah, QRZ, the other station. Go ahead.
Mexico 0. Mike 0, Japan, Victor Bravo, Tom, over.
Yeah, got you, mate. How you doing, pal? How you doing? How's tricks, mate? You're booming out there again, as always, from Scotland, mate. It's Tom Tango Oscar Mike in Buxton, Derbyshire there, mate, on that 9 to 1 NFED antenna. I've been on quite a lot today, actually. I've been on for quite a long time. I've been on since... I started at 12 o'clock and I'm still on now till 1600 there, mate. So that just shows the dedication of me just seeing where I can get during the day, and it's just interesting, isn't it, to see what happens when the grayscale comes in and what happens in the conditions on the frequency there. But I'm trying to think your name now, proper Scottish name, isn't it? Jimmy, that's it, Jimmy. Back to you, Jimmy. Mike 0, Juliet Victor Bravo, 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo.
Yes, you must be a rich man. Tom, being able to stay on the radio for 4 hours. I couldn't afford that electricity, I don't think. I'm only joking, Tom. Well, you would have probably had a lot out of GE, I would expect, most of the afternoon. But I think round about now, every part of the band on 40 metres is really noisy, Tom. I don't think anybody's got a clear frequency. It's that busy at the moment.
Oh, yeah, okay. Oops. Yeah, Roger, Jimmy. Yeah, well, it is. It's to be honest, the noise floor's not too bad for me here at the moment. It give or take here, obviously, because I'm dead high up and out of the way. Well, I say out of the way. We don't do too bad. The noise floor, I think, was about a 3 or a 4 before. I'm not sure, actually. I tell you what, let me just have a quick look. Hold on, don't speak a minute. Oh yeah, the noise floor's about a 6 now, 6 to 7. That's no good. But the people are still booming through to me. I can still hear them. They're over the 6 to 7. But yeah, we're managing, Jimmy. But yeah, just about I think. But yeah, we've worked a lot of Inter-G today. An awful lot of Inter-G. A couple of Irish stations, Welsh stations, Inter-G. Yeah, just all round there, London area, round there, Portsmouth. Trying to think all over the place today, mate. But it's always nice to work Scotland. Here's my question for you: have you had any snow, and what's the temperatures there? I bet it's blimmin' freezing up there, isn't it, Jimmy? Go ahead.
Yeah, Tom, it snowed for the first time today while I was at work. I was out on a break and it started snowing. That's in Grangemouth, which is sort of central Scotland, Tom. I stay over in Glasgow, but I travel 20 miles through to Grangemouth, which is sort of halfway between Glasgow and Edinburgh. It's more near the Glasgow side where I am. But I've seen some posts. It's for a logistics company I work for, Tom, and it's a lot of HGV drivers out on the road. And I've got a few of them on Facebook. And some of the photos I've seen today, the northeast of Scotland, it was Arctic conditions. So we know what's coming and what's just round the corner. I was up out my bed 25 this morning and in the car for 20 past, and it was -4, Tom. -4 on the car's dial going to work this morning. And I'll give you my winter tip from a Scotsman on your mixed over, Tom. So it's -4. It tried to snow in the Glasgow area, but it didn't happen. But further north, it's pretty Arctic. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Jimmy. Yeah, well, it was -4 yesterday. The missus said -4, and then when I travelled home yesterday over Buxton, Derbyshire, it was -1.5, and then it got to 2. So it went -1.5 when I was driving in the car, then it got to 2. But today, apparently this morning, -4, and it was really, 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 really sketchy. You know, when I say really sketchy, really icy and horrible and all the rest of it, which is not what you really want there, Jimmy. But apologies if you can hear me, a little lad in the background. That's Finley. The famous Finley, and we were live streaming before, and it was a bit of a nightmare actually, Jimmy. We were live streaming, and he was asking me all sorts of questions when I was live streaming and trying to communicate on the radio. So it went a bit not Pete Tong, but it was very, very interesting to see what was going on with everything there, Jimmy. But I'm actually just putting on my QRZ page, Jimmy. If you want to take a look in a minute. I'm live streaming at the moment as well, Jimmy. So I'm just doing a bit of coding at the moment on the page, and you should be able to see the live stream in a second. If I save this in a minute, go and see if this comes through on my QRZ page there, Jimmy. So I'll pass it back to you a minute, mate, where I hit the save button. Mike 0, Juliet Victor Bravo. This is 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo. Back to you, Jimmy. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, I'm already on your page, and as you were telling me to go on it, actually, I just started egging down your page there just now. There's 3 videos, let us see, live recording September 2022. There's 3 there. I don't know what one to press. I can see 2 of them and another one to the right hand side. I like the 2 Queen 1 FUE QSL card. I like that very much. If you look on my QRZ page, you'll see why. So I'll press the first one and let's see what's happening here. I'll tell you what's happening. I've got my volume down because I come through my computer speakers sometimes. Let's see, you've been live for 3.5 hours, according to this, possibly.
Yeah.
No, that's not the right one because you're on a different frequency there, 7129. So, no, I don't know what one you press, Tom, over.
Yeah, Roger, I'm just tinkering around at the moment with the coding and stuff, just in the back of the HTML at the moment. I've just put it on. If you scroll past it, so if you refresh it now, I've still got to just make it a little bit more, what's the face on here, mate? Just need to make it a bit wider because it's a bit... yeah, I need to make that a little bit bigger on the, what's it there? I'm not happy with that. I need to make it look just right. It's not right at the minute. But if you do the refresh on the QRZ page, mate, you'll see it there. But I'm just got to do a couple more edits on here. Just bear with me a minute. I just need to go to the HTML and I just need to change the height there. The height's not the right height there. It doesn't sync up to the live stream. Where are we now? Just bear with me a second. Just having a look for the code. It's a nightmare when you're trying to look for code in the HTML and you're trying to work out whereabouts you were on the actual site. I'm just looking now. Just bear with me for a second. It's somewhere on here. Somewhere. Just trying to find it. Oh, it's somewhere here. But yeah, you'll see it. If you scroll up, scroll down past the picture of me and Finley and that, there's a live stream, that I've put up there. But I'm just trying to find the code. Is that it? Is that it? No, that's that bit. Here we go. Found it. Is that it? Yeah, 640 height. We're going to do 430, I think, for the height. So if I do the height as 430, just bear me a minute, 430 on the height there, that should take into consideration, that should be a lot better when I save that now. So yeah, so you should, if you refresh, Jimmy, you should be able to see the live stream there, buddy. Back to you.
Yeah, I've got it running, and it's running well. I've seen a few live streams before, and I've never seen this type before. It's usually a webcam in the shack. That's the way I've live streamed in the past. I've not done it on YouTube, although I have got a YouTube channel where I sometimes upload videos, Tom. That looks very good, actually. I don't know if I prefer this facade type of thing, or what I'm viewing on the live stream here rather than a webcam in the shack. I don't know what one I prefer, but this looks pretty professional compared to
Thanks.
Obviously a webcam in the shack. I was doing it years and years ago, Tom, and on my YouTube channel I still think I've got one of my oldest ones on it, and I was running it many years ago, and it was literally a 1 second delay for the viewer. It was a fantastic host that was letting you use their site type thing to do your streaming on at the time, Tom, and it was really fast, and it was excellent. Nowadays I'm not as glued up as you. Anyway, I don't live stream on YouTube because it doesn't allow me unless I've got a webcam running, and that can be a bit of a pain in the butt. So I've not really went down that road and pursued it because I can just do it easily on Facebook, Tom. But yours looks pretty professional, mate, and the sound is good.
Thank you.
I've I've obviously got my speakers down just now because I'm talking and I would destroy my... I just come through my PC speakers, it's all over.
Yeah, no, appreciate that, Jimmy. Thanks very much for the compliment there, and thank you for checking out the YouTube channel as well, there, mate. It's easy enough. I'm streaming live on Facebook, and I'm also streaming YouTube. So I'm using OBS Broadcaster, and if you want any help, Jimmy, or you want to stream or whatever, give us a shout. My email is on my QRZ page there, mate. We can always go on a frequency somewhere, and I can take you through various things and explain things to you and send you some links to show you how to do stuff. It's very, very good what you can do. You can use your webcam, and you can do all sorts with that webcam, which I could show you anyway. Not a problem. But there are YouTube videos to show you how to do various things. I could send you various links to YouTube channels and stuff like that there, matey. So no problems at all. But OBS Broadcaster, and I use a plugin as well, and the plugin allows me to stream both on YouTube and on Facebook free of charge. YouTube and Facebook free of charge. And what I've tried to do, Jimmy, is I've tried to make it look quite interesting with, obviously, not the logbooks, like a textbook at the moment, where I'm writing all the call signs down. You see that in the top right hand corner there, Jimmy. And then if you look just down to the bottom there, we've got the DX side, the DX cluster going through, and then just separating into sections there. And then I can do this as well, Jimmy. Watch this. So I can also press this button here, and I can press this button here, and I can do
Yeah, your signal's been really solid. Very, very little QSB, and you've never skipped a beat once, Tom. I like that. I must admit, I like the one that you've got up just now that I can see, and it's your QSL cam up in the right-hand corner, and then the meter to the left of that. That is really smart. You've got me hooked. You've got me interested. I'll definitely be in touch at one point in time. Very quickly, my winter tip that I was going to give you, for keeping the ice off your windscreen overnight, Tom. I don't know if you've got a garage and you park your car on the street or whatever, but the best thing that you can use to keep ice off your window overnight is, you know, the straw beach mats that you buy in Spain. Take down the beach with you and lie on top of them. One of them, I've been using them for years. I can't remember where I picked up this tip, but a straw beach mat covering the windscreen and tucked in each of the doors, and the doors shut to hold it in place. You can buy 2 of them, get them posted to your door if you've not got one, off eBay for £8, and you won't have to scrape ice off your window in the morning, because frost does not get through it unless you're staying in Antarctica, Tom, and it's the most severe conditions ever. Over.
Oh, right, okay, that's interesting. You'll have to send me an email, Jimmy, if you do email. So my email address is at the bottom. Send me an email with a link to them, Jimmy, because I might purchase one or something along those lines. Definitely, it might be a good idea. Cheers, Finley. It might be a good idea because it's so cold here. It's freezing cold. I do have a sun one. You know, like you put the sun over. Not the sun. Sorry, no, sorry. I have got one actually. It's like you put it over the front of the car, and you put the wipers over it, and it stops all the frost from getting into the front. I think that's the one you're on about, aren't you? But I'll show you something else as well, Jimmy, just quickly as well. So if I make a new scene. I might have to put the audio back on because you might. No, I'll tell you what. I'll do. No, I'll tell you what. I'll do this. I'll do it on this screen for you. So I'm going to add a new one now. I'm going to add an image. Right. Okay. I'm going to put QSL card. Right. I'll put QSL card. So I create it. Yeah. Oh, already done. So QSL card test. Yeah. And then press OK. And then it's going to ask me for the image. What's the image that I want to find? Okay. So for instance, mate, I'll show you something now. So for instance, QSL card, that QSL card there that you liked. So what I can do now, Jimmy, is I can just get my act together. Just bear with me for a second. Hold on. I'll show you on the live stream. Hold on. I'm just trying to show you now, mate. So that was one that you liked, didn't you? The was it the Queen QSL card you liked? Yeah. So for instance, this one, yeah. So we'll open this one, right, and you'll see it pop up. Okay. Then all I need to do now is just grab it and drag it. Just bear with me for a second. Hold on a minute. Where is it? It's there. Is it there? There you go. And I can drag it, and there it is. And then I can resize it, make it smaller. I can put it in the corner like that. I can put it there if you want. I can also make it wider, but I don't want to do that because last time I messed it up. But there you go. So that was that QSL card you liked. I can also, if I want to, I can make it bigger by just stretching it like so and just putting it wherever we want, like so. You'll probably see it now, or give it a couple of minutes. And there you go. And that's it. It's as simple as that. You just drag and drop. So I can put that one on there if you want. You like that QSL card, didn't you? So there you go. I can put that there in the corner if I wanted to. If I want to, I can put a webcam on. I can stick a webcam in there if I wanted to. Drag a webcam. If I don't want it, all I do is hit delete. And do you want to delete? Yes. And it's gone. And there you go. So you should see that in a minute on the live stream there, Jimmy. So if you just bear with us for a second, it should kick in. It's just a little bit slow with the. Oh, it's just a little bit slow with the internet there, Jimmy. Back to you, Mike 0, Juliet Victor Bravo, 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo. Just give it a second, you'll see it.
Yeah, no, I can see what you've been doing, and at mine, that's the Queen just disappeared. Very, very respectable time, I think, on that. I reckon you're anywhere. I didn't time it, but I reckon you're probably about. I reckon you're 15 seconds of a delay.
Yeah, a bit of delay.
Listening on the radio to listening through the PC. Yeah. Which is quite respectable, actually. Tom, over.
Oh, where are we? Yeah, it's not too bad, Jimmy. It's not too bad, but the thing is as well, like obviously our internet and streaming and stuff like that, we only have like a 30. You see, I see it now. I'm looking at it now. We only have what do we have? We only have like a 37 meg or something like that, but we can upgrade to about 80 odd meg. So I will be getting in contact with them actually tomorrow and seeing what we can do, you know, and getting in contact with them. Because you know, it's only an extra couple of quid or something to get us on 80 odd meg and 20 meg down. We're not on a massive internet connection here, Jimmy, and I wish we were. My mum and dad are on massive internet connection, or we're on a massive internet connection there. But yeah, it's not too bad. I suppose it's respectable at 15. You say 15 minutes sort of audio change between the two, but there's not a lot I can do really. It's where we are in the location, it's a bit of a situation there, Jimmy. But I'll show you something else as well. So there's a logo that I put up, didn't I, on my QRZ page? I've got that. Watch this. I'll show you this. Watch. I'll hand it back to you. Just watch this. Okay, Mike 0, Mike 0, Juliet Victor Bravo. There you go. So if you give it a couple of minutes now, you'll see I've just added something else there. So I've basically added the image that was there before. I've changed that image and I put another image there that I designed on Photoshop and whatnot, took the picture and everything. I also designed all the QSL cards, Jimmy. So the one that you'll see there, the 2E1 FUE1, I've designed that. That's my QSL card. I did that on Photoshop, all my picture as well. Picture of me with a wheelbarrow. It's not actually me on that field. I've actually improvised myself on the field and I've designed all the QSL cards. So the ones that you see there, the 2Q1 call sign for the Queen passing a Queen, designed that one, and I've also designed the other ones as well. I don't know if there's enough. Yeah, there's another one there. There's the 70 year Jubilee, Platinum Jubilee. I designed that one as well. So yeah, designed them all, mate, and then including the 2E1 one at the top there with the wheelbarrow and stuff, because that was I did that one for what's the name, for Halloween time there. That's where I did that one for there, Jimmy. But yeah, I like to try and keep it professional, mate. I like to try and keep it quite cool as well, the way I'm doing the streaming and stuff like that. Don't think that image has quite got to you yet though, Jimmy. I thought, oh, here we go, it's turning up now. It's a bit slow, isn't it? Apologies for the slowliness there, Jimmy. But yeah, it's all fun and games there, mate. All fun and games. Can you see it now? I've placed it in that area now there, and you can leave it there if you want to. You can put text over the top of it and all sorts. I'll show you that one when you come back to me, Jimmy. Mike 0, Juliet Victor Bravo, 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo. Oh, losing you a bit now.
I don't suppose you're going to be carrying on this conversation any longer, but I think that's very interesting, and I like it very much. Congratulations.
Thanks, mate.
All good you're doing there. So the Echo 1 uniform Echo, I'm sure it was AM3 rather than AM0. Directly calling you're probably not doing this, so I'll shut up and let you carry on. 3-1 Fox Uniform Echo from Mike 0 Victor Bravo.
Yeah, 7-3, Jimmy. Yeah, completely lost you now. You've dropped straight into the noise to me now, Jimmy. It must be the conditions with going on for the grey line and all the rest of it. The grey line that kicks in there. The good old grey line there, Jimmy. So that might be a slight problem there. But I'm glad you like it, Jimmy. I'm glad you're saying it's professional, and I like to try and keep things professional if I can there, Jimmy. But 7-3 for now, buddy, and we'll catch you again further down the log. We'll try and work a few more stations before I go QRT. But yeah, 7-3 for now, Jimmy, and lovely speaking to you, and always a pleasure speaking to you there, mate. And yeah, we can get you sorted out doing live streaming, mate. No problem. No problem at all. Well, I'll explain to you about the YouTube and how to get your live streaming going and all the bits and bobs. Like I said, I'm quite new to it myself, but the OBS Broadcaster, mate, it's a fantastic bit of kit, and what you can do with it if you just get the right area, mate, it's brilliant. Hopefully you can still hear me. If not, 7-3 for now, Jimmy, and we'll have a look at your QRZ page later on. Mike 0, Juliet Victor Bravo in Scotland. This is 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 7-3, mate. Bye-bye. Okay.
Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo calling CQ. Hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 England number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 England number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo calling CQ. QRZ QRZ.
2 Echo 1 Fox United Echo from George Mike 5 Whiskey Santiago, Golf Mike 5 Whiskey Sugar.
Okay. Yeah, George Mike 5 Whiskey Sugar. We got in the getting the Scottish stations coming in today. I bet you're wrapped up nice and warm, aren't you? Roaring fire in the background with loads of logs, feet up, chilling out, relaxing, or putting your hands on your radio to keep your hands warm. It's definitely cold here. Name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, and we're in Buxton, Derbyshire, 1,326 feet, and feeling extremely, extremely cold till the heating comes on, and that isn't coming on till 6 o'clock, I think. So name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, and your beautiful signal, 5-9 into Buxton, Derbyshire. Go ahead.
Yeah, nice to work here today, Tom. Golf Mike 5 Whiskey Sugar. I've just arrived on 20 meters and heard you calling CQ. You're 5 and 9 also. My name is Chris, C-H-R-I-S, and I'm about 25 miles north of the small city of Inverness on the east coast of Scotland. It is very cold here, Tom. We had our first snow of the year when we woke up this morning, but about 50% gone. Thanks for coming back to the call, Tom. Nice to meet you. 2 Echo 1 Fox United Echo, Golf Mike 5 Whiskey Sugar.
Yeah, Roger, no problems at all. Thanks, Chris. If you have a look at my QRZ page there, Chris, we put a live stream. We're also live streaming as well there, Chris, also on Facebook. And we're also live streaming on YouTube and Facebook. There, live streaming YouTube and Facebook there, Chris. If you want to have a look, all you need to do is search my name, Tom Tango Oscar Mike, and then space my call sign. The call sign I'm using now, 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo, and we've been streaming since 12:19, and now it's 16:57. So that's hardcore, isn't it, Chris? I do like to have a go on the radio and have a play around and stuff like that there, Chris. So we have just put a link up there. We put a code up there onto the QRZ page. Needs a little tiny bit of tinkering around, but you'll see the live stream there, Chris, of your audio coming through, and also me there, Chris. So that's quite exciting stuff there. Anyway, radio I'm using is an ICOM IC7300, and we're using a 9-to-1 end-fed antenna, and all the pictures and stuff like that are on my QRZ page there. So if you have a look there, you'll see some stuff on there. And I'm also interested in 3D printing there, Chris. I'm one of those geeky people that like to do 3D printing and 3D designing there, Chris. I love it, and I can't say it always goes to plan, but I do love playing around on Fusion 360. I use Fusion 360, the personal edition. It does everything that I want it to do. Back to you, Golf Mike 5 Whiskey Sierra. Lovely call sign like that. 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo.
Yeah, solid copy all the way through, Tom, and just having a quick look at your QRZ.com page. That's excellent. Yeah, I'm mostly a contest station here, Tom. I spend a lot of my time making very short QSOs, so I'm not so good at right tuning. Nice to hear you, Tom. Thanks for coming back to my call. I'll QSY up the band. Golf Mike 5 Whiskey Sugar. All the best, Tom. Good to work you.
Yeah, no problem. Hopefully I've not scared you saying we're live streaming. Sorry, mate. 7-3, and we'll catch you again, Chris. And yeah, you sound like a proper DXer there, mate. So 7-3 for now. You have a good one, mate, and take it easy. I didn't ask you what your antenna was or your radio. Maybe you could come back before you go there, Chris. What's the antenna in the radio using there, Gad?
Yeah, Roger, Tom. Yeah, a bit of QRM building now. Yeah, it's a 101, a Yaesu 101D, 400 watts and a 2-element Yagi bringing your way, Tom. Over.
Oh, lovely. Is it 2-element home brew Yagi there you've made, or is it a bought one? Go ahead.
Yeah, it's a Force 12 Yagi, which uses linear loading, Tom. So it's not a terrific front to back, but it's very quiet, very low noise compared to a vertical. Over.
Yeah, Roger. That's all about linear loading, isn't it? And the coils and stuff like that. So you've got a couple of traps on there, have you? Then a couple of inductance coils there on both sides of the driven element there for 40 meters there, Chris. Go ahead.
No negative, Tom. The advantage of linear loading is you don't use traps. It's just the wire is there's some
aluminium wire above the aluminium elements.
Ah.
Double back to give you the resonant length of it.
Right, got you. A bit like a dipole. So if you've got a wire and then you take the wire back onto itself, if you were wanting to work, say, a frequency, you sort of bringing the wire back, but you don't have to have the long length out there for it to work there, Chris. Is that correct? Go ahead.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it's like, Tom, and it does work pretty well. Have a good afternoon, Tom. Great to work here, and thanks for the live streaming. Golf Mike 5 Whiskey Sierra. Going to QSY up a bit. Bye-bye, Tom.
Yeah, 7-3, buddy. I might have a try at that. Get some wire and double it back on itself and put it on a pole and see if we can do something like that on 40. Might be interesting, like a horizontal dipole or something. Anyway, 7-3, Chris. You have a good one, bud, and we'll catch you again. And thanks for the support with the live stream. 7-3.
Bye-bye, Tom. Have a good day.
Oh, good night. Yeah, it's freezing. See you later. Have a good one yourself. Stay warm. Okay, QRZ 40, 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Fox Uniform Echo. QRZ.
Delta Bravo 1, Papa Charlie.
Okay, go again with the call sign. Delta Bravo, was it Delta Bravo 1 something? Delta Bravo 1 station, go ahead.
Delta Bravo 1, Papa Charlie, QSL.
Oh, brilliant call sign. Delta Bravo 1, Papa Charlie, PC. Got you there, no problems at all. I think you're a 5959 to me. We're also live streaming at the moment as well. Just to let you know, if you do go on QRZ page, there is a live stream just below the information of me there, so you'll be able to see that there. But lovely to make contact with you for the first time there. Name here is Tom, Tango, Oscar, Mike. Tango, Oscar, Mike. If I could have your name for my log, please, and also a report for me as well on what my signal is to you there. Delta Bravo 1, Papa Charlie, 2 Echo 1, Fox Uniform Echo. Back to you.
Okay, Tom, 2 Echo 1 Foxtrot Uniform Echo. This is Delta Bravo 1 Papa Charlie returning. Okay, Tom, thanks for coming back to my call, and the signal reply to you is 5.9 plus here sometimes at the top, so that's a very clear signal, and I have some QRM around S9, but you're still over it. Okay, the name here is Andy, Alpha November Delta Yankee, located in the southwest corner of Germany, close to the Lima X-ray border. Roger.
Yeah, Roger, Andy, no problems at all. Southwest Germany, I've got you down there. Yeah, you're 5'9" to me, Andy. You're booming through to me, no problems at all. And no problems getting the call from you there, and and acknowledging it's not a problem. It's nice to see where we can get as well with the grey line and the grey scale and everything changing. So yeah, so we're live streaming, Andy. We're live streaming on YouTube. If you search my name, Tom, Tango, Oscar, Mike, space my call sign, they have a YouTube channel there. And we're also live streaming on my personal Facebook account, Facebook account there. We've been live streaming now for quite a long time. So started at 12:19, and we're now 17:03 there, Andy. So yeah, I could say I do like playing radio there, Andy. When I get a chance to play radio. Radio here is an ICOM IC 7300, Andy, and we're using a 9-to-1 end-fed. 9-to-1 end-fed, about 67 feet of wire. 67 feet of wire there, Andy. So that's the situation here, and thanks for coming back to me from southwest Germany. Delta Bravo 1, Papa Charlie, 2 Echo 1, Fox Uniform Echo. Great signal, by the way.
Okay, Tom, 2 Echo 1 Foxtrot Uniform Echo, DB1 PC returning. Okay, Tom, the problem is with the internet here, it's too slow to show the live stream here on my big screen, so I only could look at it on my smartphone, but I do not have it here at the moment, so I'm sorry that I can't hear myself talking on the YouTube side. Okay, sorry. Also, my equipment here is also an IC 7300. with a headset from Yamaha CM500, running about 600 watts into a ZS6 BKW. It has an inverted V, Roger?
Yeah, Roger, Andy. I've actually got a ZL6 BKW I made myself with 450 ohm ladder line, 13.4 I think it was, don't count me, 13 point something, 13.5 I think it was of ladder line. And then 14.5 meters either side there, and yeah, it did really well for 40 meters. It's down at the moment, it's not up, but I might get it back up at some point there. We are in the process of getting a 3D printed DX Commander printed out. I keep saying that. I've done half of the printing and stuff. I just need to pull my finger out me what's it and get it sorted. But we've also 3D printed today just a very, very simple connector for a dipole antenna, which I'd like to try tomorrow, just for 40 meters, just to get that out there with some RG58 coax and see where we can get. Our altitude here, by the way, Andy, is 1,326 feet above sea level in Buxton, Derbyshire there. So if you take a look at the QRZ page there, that's me just sort of stopped briefly just early hours of the morning to take a picture of the top. That's called the Cat and Fiddle Pub. So where that is there, just after the Cat and Fiddle Pub, that's one of the dangerous roads that you can drive on. And as you can see there, very, very sketchy driving home with that condition there, going back into the area to where I live, about 20 minutes away from that road there. So you've got an idea of where we are. Conditions here today, it's been very, very clear sky. Don't know what the temperature's been because I haven't got one of those temperature things. Should get one really. This morning was -4 Celsius, and yesterday coming back from work at -1.5 to 2 Celsius there, Andy. So it's been quite cold there. Wondering what the weather's been like for you, and I wonder if it's been warm or cold there for you there, Andy. So back to you, Delta Bravo 1 Papa Charlie. This is 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo. Back to you, sir.
Okay, Tom, 2 Echo 1 Foxtrot Uniform Echo, DB1 PC returning. Okay, I'm on your QRZ.com site, see what you're doing there. Also 3D working, and I see that you're making some, that you are rebuilding a DX Commander.
Yep, that's correct.
That's my second antenna in the garden. I'm also running an original DX Commander for portable use, but at the moment only used for 40 and 80 meters with a self-made 80-meter coil. Okay, that's what I'm interested in, building some, rebuilding, tuning some smaller antennas. Okay, weather over here is, the complete day was overcast, no sun, and about temperature of about 2 to 5 degrees at the moment, and the forecast is saying that it will be cold on the weekend. In the minus temperatures will coming up, and it's not my weather, so I like it a little more warmer, 10 to 15. That's what I like, and that's very time for me here from November to February. I hope it's fast over to get into the spring with a better weather, with much of sunshine, so that I can go out on the field to build up my portable antennas. Roger?
Oh, shit. Yeah, Roger there, Andy. Yeah, well, it's very, very interesting, actually, you're saying about the DX Commander there, because I've obviously I'm going to be in the process of getting the DX Commander sorted, and obviously I borrowed my mate's. I'm sorry, I'm just getting rid of some stuff while I'm sorting this out as well. the DX Commander, my friend had the DX Commander and I borrowed it, and I took all the measurements from the DX Commander to see, you know, what was what to the base plate and everything. And then just basically designed it in 3D plastic, and I'm actually looking forward to sorting it out. Apologies, I've got my little boy running around here as well. So so there we go. But yeah, so what do you think to the DX Commander? Is it very, very good for DX? Because they're saying the verticals are good for DX there. Andy, go ahead. You still there, Andy? Delta Bravo 1, Papa Charlie, 2 Echo 1, Fox Uniform Echo.
Tom, 2 Echo 1, Foxtrot Uniform Echo, Delta Bravo 1.
You've been a bugger today! A bugger!
Tom, it's very hard to pick you out at the moment. There are a few stations, 1 or 2 KCs up or down, making some disruption here on our frequency here. Okay, I heard something about the DX Commander. I really like the DX Commander. I made my first contacts on 40 meters to Japan and to the USA from my QTH here, which is only about 600 feet of ASL. Roger?
Oh, where is he? Yeah, Roger there, Andy. Can you still hear me okay? Can you still hear me okay, Andy? Or am I really in the noise now? Am I really in the noise? Can you still hear me there, Andy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go ahead.
Yes, Tom, I can still hear you now. The other station is not transmitting at the moment, Roger?
Yeah, Roger. Sorry, I've got my little boy all over me here. He's two going on 3 years of age there, Andy. So apologies for that. But yeah, I am going to put the DX Commander up and see where I can get DX wise there, Andy. Yeah, so that's good stuff. Apologies for that. He's been a little bit of a pain today, my little lad. He's I don't know if you've seen on my QRZ page. He's on there. He's 2 going on 3 years of age. So there we go. Anyway, I'll pass it back to you there, Andy. He's trying to fight me now. Papa Bravo 1, Papa Charlie 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo. I'm just going to sort him out.
Tom, 2 Echo 1 Foxtrot Uniform
Finn.
Echo. I think it's better we finish this for now.
Yeah, I think so.
Very much problems to pick you out of this QRM at the moment. I would like to say thank you very much for this very long rec chewing QSO, and hope we meet again some other times when the propagations are a little better. It's not so much QRM on the working frequency. Tom, wish you a good Christmas time, and for you and your family, best family tree, and all for you, stay healthy. That's the most important thing at the moment. So over to you for your final. And by the way, I do confirm on QRZ.com. Roger.
Where's he gone now? Yeah, are you still there? Are you still there? Papa Bravo 1, sorry, Delta Bravo 1, Papa Charlie, still there? Okay, if you still hear me, 7-3 for now, Andy. Apologies for that. I was getting attacked. 7-3, Delta Bravo 1, Papa Charlie 2 Echo 1, Fox Uniform Echo. 7-3. Right, okay. Okie dokie.
Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. QRZ QRZ. Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. QRZ QRZ. Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. QRZ QRZ. Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 Echo 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. The 2 Echo 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo 1, Fox Uniform Echo. QRZ QRZ. Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. QRZ QRZ. Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 England number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1, Foxy Uniform Echo calling CQ. calling CQ. This is 2 England number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo calling CQ. QRZ QRZ. Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo calling CQ. Hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 2 England number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is 2 England number 1 Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Fox Uniform Echo calling CQ. QRZ QRZ.
QRZ, 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 QRZ. Was there a Fox station, a Fox station, a Fox station? QRZ, was there a Fox station, a Fox station, a French station there? I think there might have been a French station calling me. If you could try again with your call sign, I got Fox something, QRZ. Okay, got you there, no problems at all. Fox 5 Alpha Bravo Victor in France, good afternoon to you there. Name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, Tango Oscar Mike. Just need your name and my report to you there, and we'll see what's going on from there. That would be brilliant if you could do that for me. Apologies for the QRM in the background. That's my little boy and my missus looking after my little boy. Thank God. Back to you, Fox 5 Alpha Bravo Victor. This is 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo. Go ahead.
Copy your call because there is QRM. Even your signal is 5757, but very much QRM and other station on the frequency. Name here is Patrick, the name, and QTH is 100 kilometers northeast from Paris. 100 kilometers northeast from Paris. Patrick, the name, how copy all time, and please say your call very slow. Say your call very slow. Please, back to you.
Okay. My call sign is De Echo Fox Uniform Echo. 2 Echo 1 Foxtrot Uniform Echo. 2 Echo number 1 Foxtrot Uniform Echo. Florida, United England. 2 Echo 1 Florida, United England is my call sign. Name here is Tom Patrick. Tango Oscar Mike. Tango Oscar Mike. You're also 57 into Buxton, Derbyshire. How copy, Patrick? Foxtrot 5 Alpha Bravo Victor. This is 2 Echo number 1 Foxtrot Uniform Echo. Go ahead.
Uniform Echo. Tom, okay, Tom, very good. I copy now. I copy very good now. And thank you for QSO. I must say to you, I'm using the homemade translator. Homemade translator. Entirely homemade. And power of pressure is 60 watts. 60 watts. And antenna is center fed. 11 meters by two sides long. Okay, I have difficult to speak English. I hope you understand here, Tom. 2 Echo 1, Foxtrot Uniform Echo, Foxtrot 5, Alpha, Bravo, Victor.
Yeah, okay, no problems at all there, Patrick. Your English is very good. Your English is very good from Francais. Your English is very good, no problems whatsoever. No problems whatsoever. There is a little bit of noise on the frequency, a little bit of white noise on the frequency there, Patrick. There's more noise in this house than there is on the radio. HI. There we go. But no problem at all there, Patrick, on the homemade HF transceiver. Congratulations. Wow, amazing. Very, very clever indeed. And also the antenna system there. All understood. If you have a look at my QRZ page there, Patrick, you'll be able to see all the information on there. Also a live stream as well, a live stream on YouTube. We've been live streaming for quite a long time. As my little boy's saying in the background, live stream. There we go. Anyway, I'll pass it back to you there, Patrick. Your English is very good. But is your football going to be good on Saturday there, Patrick, in France? Are you going to win England on Saturday there? Are France going to win England? Anyway, no worries. Back to you. Fox 5, Alpha Bravo Victor, 2 Echo 1 Fox Uniform Echo. Inside? Right, leave it. I'll go and I'll sort it.
I have no filters in the entry of my homemade translator, and next time I must build any filters to copy better and separate stations. Dear Tom, many work.
What? I have been watching him, yeah. No, I have been watching it. I have been watching him. No, he's been painting and stuff anyway, Kath. So I'll get it off in a minute. We'll get it off in a minute.